Hello, 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 hello. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, right. Should be okay. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Test the sound a little. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Same question, buzz. Is there a buzz? Slight echo? Oh, really? Should be fixed. How about now? Echo should be gone. Sorry. Alright. I gotta do something before I start the show. Jeez Louise. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, gotta do something. Gotta do something. Let's see. May 10th. When was May 10th? Was May 10th the day that FOJ gave us the wing wave? I think it was, wasn't it? Let's see. Let's see. All right. What time is it? Jesus, 59. Time flies. Jeez, what was I gonna do? I forgot. What was I gonna do? Jeez, what was I gonna do? I forgot. I was gonna do something important. Jeez, what was I going to do? My goodness. What was I gonna do? Okay, I think I know. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's get the show going. Oh, wait. was I gonna do? Jeez, what's happening? I think that's alright. Let's see. That's gonna burn up. Alright, that's alright. Why is it always windy out here? I'm tired of the wind. One through 3.9. iPad. I forgot the iPad. Where's the iPad? It needs the flight info. Alright. Flight info. Let's see. Alright, this is going. Alright, activate the things. Buzzing? You guys hear buzzing or no? No buzzing? Alright, we'll get the show going. Yikes. Which one's this one? Norse. All right, let's start the show without an internet test.
Have you turned left off 724 left down to ground point 65. See you later.
We turn left, we can cross 24 left, second frequency 41 in my heavy.
All right, good morning. As we jump straight into the action, we start off the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights with a 787. Looks like we're going to have back-to-back heavies to start off the day. Okay, so that's the 787 Norse from Rome. There you go. That's the one flying in from Rome, Italy. The next one is a big 777 flying in from Narita at Singapore 12. Good morning. It's great to see everyone tuning in. We have a lot of the viewers joining us. We have Gav, we have, who else is tuning in? John K. We are live indeed, my friend. Bruce Williams peeking in as usual. Great to see you, friend. We have Suze joining us. We have Red Shadow Kick. Great to see you. We have Pug joining us, filling the chat with a whole bunch of the good old LA Flights emojis. We have Mason tuning in. Great to see you, friend. We have Michaela. Says, hello, Peter. Thank you for your response. You got it, Michaela. We have... let's see, Jet Setter Bound 747, great to see you, friend. Sue's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Sue's very excited to be here. We have Ryan in Canada. Great to see you, friend. All right, listen. Let's go and get that 777 before we miss it. I'm going to start getting those complaints pretty soon. All right, let's go over to the triple. There you go. Good touchdown. For some reason, it's always windy out here. My goodness. Okay, there you go. Big 777. And get ready. We have another heavy. This time it's flying downwind. And it's an Airbus A350. Talk about the variety. At the start of the show, started the day with a 787 Dreamliner. We're seeing a 777 and an A350 from Haneda, operated by Delta Airlines, landing in a few moments. Let's say we also have, oh my goodness, we also have one of the little E175s landing pretty soon. Moin, Benedict, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Craig says, good morning from from a warm Palm Springs. My goodness, toasty out there. 1977 Sith Lord, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm always happy to know you're watching, friend. We have Ariel says, good morning. Good morning. Ariel Drone Traveler. KLM boy, great to see you, friend. We have Chris Collins says, are you ready, Pete? I'm ready for the Germany shows. Hello, LA Flights family. Happy Monday vibes to everyone. We have Architect Design. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Jen in Pennsylvania. Great to see you. We have Michaela asking, are we in a different spotting place today? Yes, we are, Michaela. So yes, not yesterday. Back on Saturday, Michaela, we were at the place called Clutters Park. Imperial Hill has a couple names. It's in the south side of LAX, so we get to see runway 25 left, 25 right. That's Clutters Park back on Saturday. Today we are at the top at the economy parking building of LAX. So this is the economy parking. We get to overlook north runways 24 left, used for takeoffs, 24 right, used for arrivals. So yes, a different location, and all the big ones like, you know, the A380s, Asiana, Korean Air 747, Emirates A380, Lufthansa 74, Lufthansa A380. They land and take off on this side. So we love the north. Michaela, great to see you. Kelly, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Monday, Kelly says. Kelly continues, cheers to another great day of the spotting. We have Ita bien. Oh my goodness. Can someone, interested in the gifting of the memberships. Are you ready? Orlando, what's up, Plane Spotter crew? Welcome to LA Flights. XCon94, long-time viewer. Great to see you, friend. Little Dog Inc., are you excited about Germany? LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. 6 days, 14 hours, 49 minutes. We have the countdown already. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes all the way in Orlando. Great to see you, friend. We have Greg C. Good afternoon, Greg C. says. Scottish Linda joining us. We have Cat Nerd says, hello, Peter. And LA Flights family. Thank you, Cat Nerd, for being with us here in Los Angeles. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know something? I was thinking about like how Peter's starting to sound a little caffeinated. My caffeine is in the front of the car. I'm gonna have to go get it. Thamida, great to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Smelly Dog, missed you yesterday. I missed you as well. I missed the LA Flights family. You know, if I could go live. I would go live every single day. But hey, here we are again, right? Jaws 1975. Great to see you. Watching in Boston. Oh, hold on a minute. Love the Boston and JFK content. I'm happy you enjoyed it, friend. Yuresh, great to see you, friend. We have Alan, great to see you. We have Kaden. We have Tweety JL. Steve, great to see you, friend. Jeff says, good morning, Peter, moderators, and everyone else tuning in. That's a great message. Marcel, oh my goodness, I think Marcel M gifted a membership by Joan. Joan Walker, thank you so much. You're the first to gift a membership this morning. Ashley the second, welcome to the membership train. I wish you a happy Monday, Shine the Light veteran, Ashley. And a good morning. Actually, I should say good afternoon, right, to you guys in the East Coast. A good afternoon to the entire Mac family. Great to see you. Yeah, ready. There you go. Thamida says, geez Louise, the countdown to Frankfurt has begun. We have the countdown on the upper left-hand side of the screen. The countdown is on. M.M. Mueller gifting a channel membership. You gifted... What did you gift? Let's see. You gifted Anatoly, yeah? Anatoly. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Frederick with a good question. Is this the last show from LAX, LA Flights? No, it's not. We should be live Wednesday. We should be live Wednesday for the big farewell show. The goodbye LAX show on Wednesday. If everything goes to plan. Oh my goodness. Right now, we are running around trying to finalize a few things. Literally running around to finalize a few things. If only you would know everything that we're doing. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. Okay, let's see. Let's leave the E175. Let's go over to the big one flying in from Haneda. Oh my goodness, you guys love to see the big planes. Here we go. Flagship of Delta Airlines. Jenny, always great to see you. That is, by the way, I always love that profile picture because Jenny, that's the picture of Peter on the inside the DC-6 back in Alaska. Brings back good memories. Should we go back to Alaska, you guys? All right, I'll ask you after the A350. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Melinda. Melinda says, good morning, good afternoon to everyone. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Melinda. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. We hope you're having a fantastic start to your work week. We have Mitchell Phillips with a $20 super chat. Pete, I hope all is well. Excited that beginning in May 2026, Charlotte will be receiving 4 weekly flights, 4 weekly 787 Dreamliner flights from Etihad Airways. I heard about that. I'm very excited, and you know we love Charlotte, right? Who knows? Maybe you'll find the caveman Peter over there in Charlotte for that arrival. You never know. We have Rory Shield sending us a $2 super chat. Looks like a beautiful day in Los Angeles. Yeah, unlike Saturday. Even though I loved Saturday's weather, to be out plane spotting without the equipment. With the equipment, it's not a good recipe, right? Because, you know, we had the threat of showers and, you know, it was kind of sprinkling throughout the day. If you're plane spotting with, you know, no equipment, then it's a great. I love that weather for plane spotting. But if you have like 3 different computers and the iPads and the switch cards and the soundboards, oh, it's not a good recipe. Not a good recipe, I gotta say. Let's take a look. Karen tuning in. Karen says, I see Peter is live. Hello, everyone. Great to see you, Karen. Webo joining us. Great to see you. We have Cookie Cat tuning in. Great to see you, Cookie Cat. We have Brayden saying hello from a hot and humid, oh my goodness, hot and humid Atlanta. We were just there, by the way, a few weeks ago during the U.S. tour. Tyra Sandy, are we going to see Josh today? No. 500 likes, getting super close to the big 500. We're only 25 likes away. On our way to the first 1,000 likes. Brave Mog, look what we have on the upper left-hand side of your screen. We have the LA Flights Frankfurt edition counter. The countdown clock has begun. 6 days, 14 hours, 43 minutes. We'll be live from Frankfurt, May 26th. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there you go. One fly vet. Are you talking about the Etihad? Yeah, the 787. Yeah, that's great for Charlotte. My goodness. I think no one was expecting that. Absolutely no one. That's great for Charlotte. Okay, we're looking at the A350 flying in from Haneda. And I think right now... let's take a look. Brian says, Peter, Branson and I are wondering what airline you're flying to Frankfurt. We'll tell you guys on the last show. I'm thinking Wednesday or Thursday. We might be live on Thursday. Well, maybe not. Wednesday. We'll certainly be live on Wednesday, and I'm sure we're going to spill the beans on Wednesday. Well, there you go. I think it's time for the host to fix his caveman hair. And I think it's time for the morning briefing. My goodness. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I look like a mess today. Jeez Louise. Goodness, it happens sometimes. I blame the wind. The wind is just intense right now. Are you guys excited? Frankfurt starts next week. We are less than 7 days away from the long-awaited Frankfurt edition. I can't wait. Less than 7 days, and we're gonna be live from Germany. Only if you would listen. If only you would know everything that is happening behind the scenes right now to make everything work out. All the preparations we're doing. It's so many things that have us running around like chickens without their head. So listen, it's gonna be a great day of spotting. How long is today's show gonna be? I don't know. Maybe a short one today. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're definitely going to stay for the Lufthansa takeoff, the outbound flying back to Frankfurt. Our good friend F.O. Timo is gonna be flying back home on that 747. I don't know if he's the pilot in command or the one on radio. He told us that when he arrived in Los Angeles on Saturday, he was sitting in the jump seat. Okay, so I don't know if he's going to be sitting in the same jump seat, or is he going to be, flying or on the radio? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him a little later on. He's at the airport. He texted me, and, he's doing all the preparations. So I can't wait to see F.O. Timo take off in front of the LA Flights cameras. It's the German vibes again. My goodness, the German vibes here on LA Flights Live in preparation for the big Frankfurt trip. 3:17 p.m. for the Lufthansa takeoff, and it's a special 747 that FO team was going to be taking. Thank you, D-Gas, for the information. It's the 1500th 747. Oh my goodness, big one, Asiana. So very special 747. I'm getting a little distracted. I saw a big plane. So it's a special 747 that FO team was going to be taking. As you guys can see, I am energized. I am pumped for a great day of spotting. I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. LA Flights. It looks like I'm not wearing any LA Flights merch, but I am wearing the LA Flights intern. I'm looking for an intern, right? I can't find anyone, so I guess I have to be the intern. All right, Peter, stop yapping. Go get your coffee, and let's zoom in to Asiana. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Right here on this channel, right here on LA Flights Live, where we do other things a little differently. We do plane spotting the LA Flights way. That means a little bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on, just a little bit. Little tomfoolery sprinkled on top our day of spotting. Let's get to the planes, everyone. It's going to be a great day on LA Flights. Behemoth of the skies taxiing towards us, currently taxiing on Echo eastbound. Global Edit asking, hello Peter, will you be live every day in Frankfurt? No, I'm not. We're not. You know, JFK, right? That's a different animal. You know, we go live pretty much every single day that we're there. However, Frankfurt, it's going to be more of a tamed approach, I have to say. We're going to be live certainly on the 26th. I'm thinking perhaps each week that we're there, we're going to be there 2 weeks. Excuse me. I'm thinking 3 days, possibly 4th day, 4 days a week. I'm thinking more like 3 days. We'll see if we can do the 4th day if we have minimal tech issues, right? It's a brand new airport for us. It's a brand new country. I've never been to Germany, so you know, once we land, we literally have to go and you know, check the internet. You know, get the internet connection established, you know, go to the location, test out the sound. I don't know if there's going to be any interference, right? Any power lines. So there's a lot of things that have to be done. If the tech hiccups, if the tech glitches are kept to a minimum, which I hope they are, we'll be live, you know, more and more, right? My goal is 3 days a week, 3 days. Possibly a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday combination. That we'll find out later on. Max 39, great to see you. Come to Burbank, LA Flights. Burbank. Is that in Germany? Pata2 tuning in. Welcome to LA Flights. Pata2 watching all the way in France. Gabriella becoming an elite member once again. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again. Freddy Perez watching in Nicaragua. Sue's using the king emojis because we have the king of the skies. Jen says a little tomfoolery never hurts. A little tomfoolery, just a little bit, Jen, just a little. We have Mikey, 20 months with LA Flights Live. LA Flights the best. One more month on the channel that loves the one more anything. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much. We appreciate the channel support, friend. Welcome to the 20-month club. Alvanor0293, I'm getting kind of nervous regarding taking my medical. Oh my goodness. Nothing to worry about, right? I mean, I'm no expert, right? I'm no expert, Alvanor, but nothing to worry about, I think. Right? All the best, Alvanor. Great to see you, friend. Amy sending us a 2 Canadian super chat on the Director's Lounge. Mighty E175 Club for life. There you go. Thank you, Amy. We appreciate that. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a 7-month membership milestone, this time in the Director's Lounge of LA Flights, the stream that shows you the behind the scenes of LA Flights. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe, 7 months of tomfoolery. Thank you for all that you do, and I can counter Geschmack. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Alright, well there goes the Delta. Let's zoom out. Let's include the Asian A380 taxiing really quick. This one wants to get out of here. Alright, I think we can turn on the ATC chatter.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait only.
Lining up and wait, runway 24 left.
Alright, line up and wait.
Austrian 81 Heavy, LA Tower 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tower Delta 2096, we're going to have to go back to the gate. We've got an indication of an open door.
Delta 2096, copy. Taxi westbound or eastbound Echo, ground point 65 on the way.
Ground point 65, all eastbound on Echo, Delta 2096.
Asia on the 201 Super, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Del Rey.
Alab Dale, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left,
Alright, clear for takeoff. It's gonna go. Is it going?
ground 201, super contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
1252, I can 20 opening.
All right, there you go. That's it.
62 left of Zulu, crossing the 24 left, and ground point 65. We'll talk to you soon.
Oh my goodness, the sun red in my face. Trying to locate the Asiana Super.
2119, last time, Tower 12314, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, reach over control over 777.
Natalie says, please hit that like button. So we crossed the 20 minutes of live streaming, 20 minutes of the show, and we are getting super close to the first 1,000. I'm very happy to say we are 350 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. Hey, what's it up? So I left the chat. I removed my headset for like literally 2 minutes, and once I removed that, I started to see messages on the comment section talking about a Delta Airlines plane with a door open. I missed it. Can I get more info if anyone knows? Let's go for Austrian. Let's see. The 737, somewhere here, right? It looks like it's going into the gates.
Austrian 81, heavy turn left, cross, runway 24 left, coming ground point 65. Have a great day.
LAX, runway 24 left, ground 21.665, Austrian 81 heavy, thanks, you.
All right, well, there you go. Let's go for the Austrian 777 exiting the runway, about to cross the takeoff runway, 24 left. Dynasty tuning in says, hello, Peter. Great to see you today. I'm very glad to be part of the LA Flights community. You know something? We call that Team LA Flights. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. This is our club. Let's see who out there is celebrating their milestone. We have Scottish Linda, 16 months, right at the beginning of today's live show. I'm so sorry for missing it. You're sending, you celebrated a milestone on both channels, on the behind the scenes and LA Flights main channel. Linda, 16 months on LA Flights, stoked for Frankfurt, and filling the chat with a whole bunch of the friendly vibes. I can't wait. You and me both. I am super excited. I can't wait. (757) flying in from Minneapolis. That's Delta's 2119. A 3-hour, 22-minute flight from Minneapolis, the airport that we've been to a few months ago. We had the Minneapolis edition for the first time a few months ago. We have KLM Boy celebrating 9 months with LA Flights Live. KLM Boy says, good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, friend. We have Jake. Great to see you. 24 months. Oh, my goodness. You have a brand new platinum plane beside your account name. Welcome to the 24-month club, Jake. Thank you so much for being part of the channel for such a long time. Thomas celebrating 30 months. Beta, my 14-year-old golden retriever, is very ill and won't, oh my goodness, won't be with us much longer. That's so sad to hear. Your channel gives me comfort during this heartbreaking time. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Thomas. Listen, I mean, it's such a small thing, but I'm sure you're going to start seeing a whole bunch of messages of support on the channel directed to you, Thomas. Listen, LA Flights family, how about this? Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Thomas going through a very hard time right now, and watching LA Flights. Thomas, I'm happy to know you're tuning in, alright, friend? Chat already going crazy. Every friendly vibes message you see, it's gonna be for you, Thomas. There you go. I'm happy. I love seeing that. Look at that. The chat going bonkers right now. Jenny, 12 months. Congratulations. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Newest recipient of the Golden Plane, Jenny. We have Clipper Good Vibes celebrating 13 months. Hard to believe it's been 13 months, Pira. Thank you. Thank you, Clipper Good Vibes. And here's to many more. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe celebrating a milestone on both channels. 20 months with the main LA Flights channel. And I love the message, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Best channel on YouTube. Thanks so much for being Team LA Flights. Congratulations and welcome to the 20-month club. Tony Kumaro sending us a $2 super chat. Hello everyone and hello to the host. Hashtag friend Frankfurt vibes. Hashtag LA Flights. Great to see you, Tony. We have the countdown ready to go. We have the Frankfurt edition starting in 6 days, 14 hours, 25 minutes, 50 seconds. 510 Steve says, would be an FG crime not to go in the 747. Would it be an FG crime? I mean, how about this? You know, how about if I'm trying to rack up those sky miles on Delta Airlines? Right? That's a possibility. We'll let you know on Wednesday. All right? We'll let you know on the last show out of LAX. So, you know, tomorrow I will know. So tomorrow I'm going to know for certain if we're going to be live on Thursday, okay? As of, you know, we're going to be live on Wednesday. We might give you a bonus on Thursday, okay? Maybe. And we'll let you know, all right, which airline we're flying with to Germany. It could be the Lufthansa. It could be Delta. It could be Team Stripes. What's another one? I think that's it, you guys. Is that it? I mean, we can fly Air Canada, right? We can stop like in Vancouver and do something like tricky like that. You never know, right? You never know. We'll let you know in a few days. We'll let you know before we leave. 510 Steve, thank you for tuning in. Ivan, Stylish Ivan. Hello to everyone on LA Flights. The LA Flights family. Thank you, Ivan. Great to see you, friend. Always love seeing you tune in. And let's see, is that the, let's see, is this a different 737? That is, yeah, different one. That's Delta's 449 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. Little E175 flying to San Diego, California, making a very interesting left turn. Is it going to the south side? I don't, well, I wonder why would it, no, it can't be, right? It has to do a UE. What in the world? Why is that little E175? It's a 20-minute flight to San Diego, and the taxi's going to take like 10 minutes. Yeah, Jonathan. Okay, so we had a rejected takeoff in RTO a few minutes ago, right before the Asiana took off. An open door warning they received. Delta's 2096. It already went to the parking area. And I'm happy to say that we did capture both Asiana lining up and Delta Airlines. You know, Asiana is such a massive plane that it kind of blocked the 737 Delta exiting the runway, but you know, we caught the 2-for-1 special. All right, let's see. We have Kyle Dens. Kyle says, beat us flying to Delta to Frankfurt. Hashtag Delta 1. Just saying. Oh my goodness, that's a fancy way to travel. Delta, you know, I am trying to rack up those miles. You never know, right? How about this? How about Gabriel? You know. How about this? Aero Mexico, right? LAX to Mexico City to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Frankfurt on Aero Mexico. Now that is a way to travel. We have Casey Rally and Plane says, I'll be watching your flight to Germany here in Ireland. You could fly over me on your way, possibly, right? Mongarak, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Monday. Jonathan says, "Is that it's that Delta right there?" Okay, so we're talking about the one that had the RTO with the door open warning, right? It's not the one heading to Nashville. It's somewhere over here. I think the yeah, it's hidden. Yeah, it's hidden. This is a different 737. This is the one flying to Nashville. The one that had the RTO was heading to New Orleans. We have Chef Kiprono. Chef Kiprono says, "Hello LAX, been some time away. I'm Kenyan, but I'm in Stockholm, Sweden now. Shout out to my favorite channel ever. Hello LA Flights family." Chef Kiprono, thank you for joining us. Venkman7 with an interesting question. I think it would take a lot. It would take a lot for the curly-haired man to, you know, fly on the Team Stripes. I love Team Stripes. Josh was not a big fan of the Stripes. We're all Team Condor, right? We all love the airline, but, you know, the Stripes, Joshua doesn't really like the Stripes. I love the Stripes. I think it would have to take business class to convince Josh to fly. What do you think? Oh, you might not be mistaken there, friend. We have Jeffrey tuning in, sending us the 34-month membership milestone. Beta! Don't miss your flight to Germany. Yeah, I know. You know, it's not like a flight to New York, right? Or, you know, a flight to Seattle. Or, you know, a flight to Miami where there's like 1 million flights a day. If I miss my Frankfurt flight, that's it. That's it, Beta. That is it. Thanks, Jeffrey. You're not that far off, man. 2 more months and you'll be in the 3-year club. Are ya ready? KWJ says close to 1,000 likes. Very close, actually. We're only 150 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. 1,000 likes. We've been crossing 1,000 likes every single day we go live, thanks to the LA Flights family. Every day for the past 3 years. It's an incredible streak. Hopefully it keeps going today. All right, we're gonna leave the Delta 737. How about this? We'll go for the B cam, which I have to stabilize. Sorry about that. Let's go for the Italian on final with the main camera.
Delta 586, runway 24 left, line up the wait. Runway 24 left, attention SM5, A6.
Wind is picking up. That's why it's harder and harder to keep the camera smooth and steady. Come on, camera. Come on, wind. All right, we have a question. All right, yeah, ready. Michaela signing out, so I'm going to pump off for the evening, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. Bye-bye, team LA Flights. We'll see you on the next one, Michaela.
Have a good one.
Thank you so much for joining us. Lisa Andrews, will someone please explain the Frankfurt timer, please? Yes, the timer that we have, I should say the countdown clock, on the upper left-hand side of your screen is the countdown to the first live show for our Frankfurt edition, for the Frankfurt trip, the trip that we've been talking about for the past couple months. It's finally happening, and Frankfurt happens next week. 6 days, 14 hours, 16 minutes, 49 seconds till we go live from Frankfurt. It's happening. Kevin M, All Access VIP member, says, hello Peter, my recent flights in and out of Denver were turn and burns. My turn and burn, I thought of LA Flights. Happy travels to Frankfurt. There you go. Thank you for thinking about LA Flights. We love the turn and burn. And thank you so much for the well wishes, friend. Team LA Flights Dynasty says, I'm so glad to be part of the first class membership family. We're happy to have you on board, friend. OG Mimi joining us. Great to see you, OG Mimi. Saying hello to long-time viewer Grobus. Alright, let's zoom into the big 777. This one flying to Shanghai, China. China Eastern 586 to Shanghai.
Contact SoCal departure.
Alright, that one out of here. Arian, sorry for forgetting about your friend. Arian, great to see ya. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. JT Aviation says, good afternoon, LA Flights. Finally able to tune in this afternoon. Got some weather from the Midwest on one screen and the good old planes on the other. Hashtag friendly vibes. Great to see ya, JT Aviation. James, a $5 super chat. What's in my camera bag seg? How about a what's in my camera bag segment? Good afternoon, Peter. James, that's not a bad idea, my friend, as we give others ideas. I like it. I like that idea. You'll find a lot of peanut butter cups in my bag. Southwest Airlines 737 flying to San Jose, California. That's NorCal. Just about an hour, well, an hour's drive. Is it an hour's drive south of San Francisco? I think so, right? Dutch plane, Sika, great to see us. 6 days before you're in my time zone. 6 days to go. We have Jonathan with an update. Emirates, 1 hour, 10 minutes away. Thanks so much for that update. Lily also with an update. We have FOT Mobile arriving less than 30 minutes away. The 1500th 747 flying in from Frankfurt. That's the one that FOTMO will be flying to Frankfurt after 3 p.m. Kevin Kelly joining us. Great to see you. Good afternoon, Peter and the LA Flights family. A plate of barbecue waits you. That's incentive. Are you ready? That's bribe. Come to DFW for some barbecue. I'm thinking about it, Kevin. Thinking about it. Smelly Dog says, anybody else waiting for that Swipey the Swiper t-shirt? Alright, yeah, ready. Look at this. Swipey. Swipey taking my fry when I was in New York. That's Swipey. Oh my goodness. Swipey the Swiper taking my French fry. It doesn't look like if Swipey took anything, but I can guarantee you, can confirm, better said, that Swipey did take a massive fry. We have E. Hate. Am I pronouncing this name right? E. Hate says, hello LA Flights. I was on vacation to Frankfurt at the start of the month. I was geeking out over the amount of A340s, 747s. I hope you have a wonderful time in Frankfurt. Can't wait. Thank you so much for that message. Oh my goodness, look at this. Talking about the quad jets, we have a big one coming in. We're gonna have a big meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. Okay, we're gonna have a meetup. I don't think we're gonna go live for the meetup, but we're gonna have so much fun. Brave Mog will be flying all the way from France, sending us a big $50 super chat for the Schnitzel Fund. My goodness, can't wait. Big one coming in. Brave Mog, thank you for watching. All right, thank you for being Team LA Flights. Can't wait to see you. Big one coming in. Let's go for the 747. We have Joe Fitch, £2 super chat to go towards the currywurst. Oh my goodness, currywurst fund. I don't know what that is. I'll find out though. The currywurst. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is. Some type of food.
Line up the weight 24 left. We'll enter via Echo 7 and back taxi, Southwest 1365.
Oh, that's true. I'm on a diet, aren't I? Yeah, you're not that far off. Brave Mike says, Beta, I thought you were on a diet. I am on a diet. You know, I keep having to restart the diet for some reason. Let's go for Southwest Airlines. Southwest cutting the line. So it looks like Delta Airlines not ready. So that means Southwest entered the runway via a shorter, via an earlier entrance. Backtracking on the runway, doing a 180 and taking off. Well, there you go. I'm sorry for not being cultured enough. Are you ready? Red Shadow Cake says the curry sauce on the sausage is immaculate. Monica says it's like a hot dog. All right. That I know. Apologies for not being cultured enough. LA Flight family, sorry about that. Not quite a turn and burn for the Southwest. That is Southwest 1365 flying to El Paso, Texas. A 620 nautical mile flight to Texas. A lot of you were expecting a turn and burn, but not quite. Not quite. Not quite a turn and burn, but it's all right.
Southwest 1355, wind 24013 on Abdel, wind 124 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel, Set 413 or 24013, gust 20 on Abdel, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for left. takeoff 24 left, Delta 413. 018, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Korean Air 018 heavy. Lock 1143, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Alaska 1143. Southwest 1365, contact SoCal departure. Departure South 3658.
Delta's 413 flying to Minneapolis. Andreas with a €6 super chat. I'm in Frankfurt. You have to eat that and drink that. Have fun in Germany. I'll be looking that up, right? Even though I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll be looking it up. Thank you so much, Andreas. We appreciate that. Thank you for the suggestion. Big 747, we have yet to see the new livery. I mean, we just have the worst luck with that new livery. Always evading the LA Flights cameras for some reason.
Alaska 143, cross runway 24 left, contact 1.65. Cross 24 left, ground 65, Alaska 1143. Delta 413, contact SoCal departure. We should be there.
Alright, big quad jet, queen of the skies. Alright, finally on the move. The race to South Korea is on. Asiana with a real good head start. Asiana took off about 20 minutes ago. Alright, let's go for the Captain Canmobile stealing the spotlight. Thank you, Monica. Welcome aboard the membership train. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching every single day. Hopefully you get to tune in to the Frankfurt edition. I know, listen, for most of our viewers, it's going to be interesting to see how many viewers actually show up during the live show because the time zone, right? I mean, I think we're going to start the show, I think, equivalent to 3 a.m. Pacific time. So, yeah, it's not going to be the easiest thing, but we hope to see most of you, right? Most of you. Monica, we can't wait to see you in Germany. Thorsten, let me put your milestone message on the screen. Thorsten sending us a milestone message. Let's see. Let's put some messages on the screen. Thorsten K with a 12-month membership milestone. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. brand new plane beside your name, Thorsten. Congratulations. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. W Panda LH747, you're 1 month away from entering the Platinum Squadron. Only one more to the big one. We have Janice Williams celebrating a big 30 today, 30 months with the channel. Always enjoy LA flights. Good day to everyone. Thank you, Janice, for joining us. Oh my goodness, the wind. Tyra Sandy with a suggestion. Okay, so Tyra says, Beta, you must try lemon and orange Fanta. Oh, wow. In Frankfurt. It's so good, it's to die for. There you go, Tyra. Now that's a message. I can't wait. If anyone else has... Listen. So it's going to be Josh. It's going to be Kevin. It's going to be myself, right? Wandering about, you know, Germany. If anyone has any suggestions of what to try, you know, listen, I can't wait. We're gonna try so many new things, right? What is it? Lemon and orange Fanta. I love orange Fanta here in the States. I love Fanta. You know, okay, very quick. I know this is a plane channel, so no complaints. One of my favorite drinks, all right? By the way, look at that. Okay, there you go. We're kind of a plane channel. One of my favorite drinks. There's like a few times that I really crave it. Chick-fil-A orange Fanta. Absolutely love it. It's so refreshing. It's something special about that type of drink. Orange Fanta at Chick-fil-A. All right. Also the Coca-Cola at McDonald's. All right. So I have a thing. For orange Fanta. I can't wait to try it with the lemon in Frankfurt. There you go. You know, I do love Coke with lemon. That I always put lemon slices on my Coke when I go to New York, right? They give me the Coca-Cola with a cup. I always ask for the slices of lemon. I love it. All right, there you go. Back to the planes. What am I doing? Let's go. Thanks, Tyra. Thank you for the suggestion. Anyone else has any suggestions, share it on the live chat, or send it to me on the email, or send it to me on Instagram. All right, back to the planes. I know, this is a plane channel. Delta 446 flying to Atlanta. We were just there a few weeks ago. Delta 446 flying to Atlanta. Behind it, we have the arrival from JFK. We saw that one land a few minutes ago. Delta 773, 5 hours, 42 minutes to Los Angeles. So the one on the right from JFK, the one on the left, special livery, flying to Atlanta. Tyra says, I'm flying to Gatwick tomorrow from Toronto at 10:45 p.m. Have a safe flight, Tyra. Have a safe one. Teresa Walsh, 24 months. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Platinum Plane beside your name. I hope... Oh my goodness, Teresa says, I like my new plane. Also says, hope to be at TWA Hotel for Christmas. So, do I. All right, we haven't received the green light yet. So, it's all pending, right? 4th of July special, UN week in September, Christmas special at the end of the year. All of that is pending, okay? So, we have not been approved yet. But that's the plan. And if we do get the green light, if you do manage to fly out, we'll see you there. We'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. Can't wait to meet you, Teresa. And if you do stay at the TWA Hotel, don't forget to use the LA Flights promo code. LA Flights. Write that on the discount box and you'll receive a nice discount. Our good friends at the TWA Hotel looking out for our LA Flights family. Trying to save you a few bucks when you stay at AvGeek Paradise. Make sure you use LA Flights the next time you book your stay at the TWA Hotel if you want to save a few bucks. W Panda LH747 upgrading to Elite from first class to Elite. Thanks so much for that. W Panda LH747 getting super close to big milestones there. Thank you so much, friend. Max39 says I'll take 2 currywurst. Am I the only one that doesn't know what that is? 2 currywurst. Currywurst. How do you say that? Curry, that. 2 curry, that. And a Fanta to go, please. There you go. Coming right up, Max. We're gonna miss you, man. We have Magnus sending us a Norwegian super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. I'm not the, I'm not the biggest fan of the sauerkraut. You know, remember Peter? Peter is a plain guy. Peter, plain guy. I'm not a big sauerkraut fan. Not a big fan of that. (767) holding short. Looks like the Southwest 737 cutting the line. There you go. It's on its way. On its way to Sacramento, California. We have Southwest 1425. It's perfect how I say it's currywurst. Very nice. No, isn't it V though? W, isn't it? The Germans, right? They say it's like the Willkommen dilemma. Willkommen. Which one is it? Everyone has their own pronunciation. So currywurst, curry sausages is the thing to get in Germany. I will definitely have to try that. Just remember that Peter is a plain guy, so hopefully it's not too challenging of a meal. Peter doesn't like challenges when it comes to meals. Plain meals. Simple meals. Southwest still waiting. Are we waiting for a Southside takeoff? Perhaps. We might be. Towers. Oh. There you go. A lot of the viewers excited about our upcoming Frankfurt edition. We have Anti-Cooperative, says, I can't wait for the Frankfurt shows. Charlotte Flights, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. LA Flights, Frankfurt edition. Can't wait. Can't wait. Apple turnovers. What is an apple turn? Oh my goodness. I'm really showing my cultured self right now.
446 heavy, wind 24015, RNF Delaware, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, Delaware 446.
Oh, that's delicious. My goodness, I just looked that up. Oh, I know what that is. Apple turnover. Oh my goodness, that looks delicious.
Emirates A380 heavy, caution my turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and way in. 24 left, line up and way, deadly eagle 647, good day.
Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, a very special livery. Flying to Atlanta, Georgia, Delta 446, heading to the world's busiest airport, Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International. We were just there a few weeks ago.
Emirates A380 heavy, wind 240 at 15, are now Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta right, clear for takeoff at Emirates 647.
Aero Mexico, next one to take off. 787, flying to Mexico City. Brave Mog, my goodness, did I give you a thank you?
Good afternoon, wind 230 at 15, cautionary turbulence, heavy 787 departing the parallel, runway 24 way, clear to land.
That's a big one coming in. Brave Mog, I'm sorry if I didn't send you a big thank you. Big super chat and 10 channel memberships being gifted this morning. That's so much support coming in. Thank you, Brave Mog. I'll say it again. I can't wait to meet you in a few weeks. That's a lot of channel support. Thank you, Brave Mog.
Police 18 leaving. Police 18 leaving Bravo Race 2, squad PFR for exchange approved.
It's a hot afternoon. You can see those heat waves rise from the runways and tarmac and the all the taxiways, distorting the image that the camera picks up. There's a lot of heat waves today. Mad 118 Heavy sending us a 6-month membership milestone, saying hello, Peter and friends. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Welcome to the 6-month club. We have Scott Schwartz, big 27 months. Can't wait for Frankfurt. Hope you have a great time. And using a couple of friendly vibes emojis there. Thanks so much, Scott.
1653 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and away. Line 24 left, southwest 1653.
Thank you so much for joining us. We have Joey Duncan saying hello, LA Flights family. Great to see you all. And what a beautiful day it is. Thanks, Joey. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, we'll leave Aero Mexico. Who's lining up? Oh, by the way, I think we have another Delta 767. This is the one heading to, has to be the one heading to New York. Science 75 with a big 10 months. Welcome home, Peter. Hope you soak up some of the rays. No. If I remove my glasses, I am horrifically suntanned. I'm like 30 shades of color. Thanks, Science 75. My goodness, Peter going loopy today. I think it's the sun rays.
Southwest 1653, wind 24015 on at Delaware, and 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, or at the Delaware.
Science 75 with the big 10. Great to see you, solid state. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We always appreciate you tuning in.
Delta 465 heavy, running 24 left, on from way, traffic will cross.
Line for way, 24 left, Delta 465 heavy.
We'll try zooming in again. Although the heat waves are making it a little difficult. Southwest 1653 to Oakland.
Alright, 24 left, Victor, Echo Papa, November 2, Southwest 1653, contact SoCal approach here. Southwest 1653, switch for getting back.
Let's go for the 767 lining up. Oh my goodness, we have a big plane coming in. Is this Lufthansa? Oh my goodness, I think it is.
Heavy wind 25014, INF Delray, runway 24
Catching me by complete surprise, this one.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
Lufthansa on final. Good thing I saw that in the corner of my eye. Lufthansa 456, the 1500th 747 ever built. A 10-hour, 38-minute flight, flying in from Frankfurt, a 5,042 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles. This is the plane that F.O. Timo will be flying to Frankfurt later on.
Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short of 24 left, 3804.
F.O. Timo, if you're watching, your plane landing.
Scout 3804, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 3804. Delta 465, 1697, caution wing turbulence, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, push 16 knots.
Smooth arrival, buttery smooth for the 747. So now that we're on the subject of 747 quad jets, in 1 hour, 40 minutes, we're going to have the brand new Korean Air livery. This will be the first time that we capture it live. The Korean 747-8, 1 hour, 40 minutes away, and I'll give you my final verdict if I like it or not. I've been reserving judgment until I see it in person. 1 hour, 40 minutes for that. For that arrival. We have Jason saying hello from Michigan. Great to see you. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. We hope you're having a fantastic Monday. We have David from Texas, a $5 super chat. Will you be going back to Anchorage this summer? I think so, David. And listen, before I start getting those complaint emails, if we do go back, it's gonna be a 3-day special, maybe 4-day special. That's it, okay? We're not gonna be there too much. Yeah, next time we're not doing that again. 510. I don't know what got over. I just liked it a lot. I wanted to see the northern lights. 510 Steve sending us a $2 super chat. That's the 747. That's the 747. Peter will be flying soon. That's Steve thinking we're flying to Frankfurt via Lufthansa. That's a good guess. We could be flying Delta via JFK. We could be flying Air Canada via Vancouver. We could be flying Aeromexico via Mexico City. What airline? We could be flying Team Stripes, but you know, Joshua's gonna have to have his eyes closed for that one. There's a few possibilities. We'll let you know on the next live. Any guesses? Which airline are we flying with to Germany? And let me correct that. We'll let you know the airline, we'll let you know the flight number on the last LAX show. That could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday. We could do a spontaneous Thursday show. We'll let you know.
1048, caution wing turbulence, control heavy 787. Double 1647, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, by the way, double 1647.
Alright, that is the United Airlines 787 Dreamliner flying in from Newark. United 2679, a 5-hour, 10-minute flight from Newark.
United 2679, hold short of runway 24 left to Victor. Hold short 24
Big
left
one.
2679.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We love the birthdays here on LA Flights. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We have someone celebrating a birthday. Let me find the message. We have Olivia. Olivia McDonald says, "Hey, my dad James, a huge fan, and he was super happy to see you were streaming today on his birthday. Could you please wish him a happy birthday? Love your lives." Happy birthday, James. Get ready. I wonder if you can see the live comment section, okay? If you're not there yet, go for it, because we have 2,000 people watching. You're going to have a whole bunch of happy birthday emojis. Happy birthday, James. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Thank you, Olivia, for letting us know. Happy birthday. We love the birthdays on LA Flights. Brave Mog sending sending James a slice of cake super chat. I'm on a diet, Brave Mog, so I will not be stealing that slice of cake. Special livery, very nice. That's a fantastic livery. I think this is the first time, this is our first time seeing this one, no? That's Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. I have no clue what that is, but it's certainly a great one, a great looking plane, a great looking paint job. Look at that, that was fantastic. First time flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight from Seattle. We have Kitten Duo, part of the birthday club. Thanks so much, Kitten Duo. Thank you, Brave Monk.
24 left, line up late. 24 left, line up late, Delta 939 heavy.
All right, let's go for the Delta 76. Roxana joining us. I made it in time for a very cool looking plane. So Roxana, that was Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. I have no clue what that is. It's a Disney. Is that a Disney princess movie? I think it is, right? Something like that. Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery. That's a very nice one. Where is it? Should be on taxiway Echo. Very nice plane, I'll take it. There it goes, we'll zoom in. It's a hot afternoon, so there's a lot of heat waves rising, distorting the image. Hey, we can kind of see it, right? Delta stealing the spotlight. We have the tribe coming in on flight Hawaiian 10 today, landing 3:47 p.m. I'm on the left side of the plane in front of the engine. Will shine the light. Okay, I've seen that flight land on the south side, all right, a few times. So we're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully Hawaiian 10 today lands north, and we'll see us shine the lights. I love a good shine the lights. Are you ready? Absolutely love it. Let's go for the big 767 flying to JFK. We have Delta's 939. If you love a good shine the light, fill the chat with shine the light emojis. Captain Ken Mobile, FO Mike Mobile, Dr. First Officer Lance Mobile.
Delta 939 Heavy, contact departure. Have a great day. 939 Heavy, switching. You do the same. Thanks.
Thanks so much, Austin. Celebrating 16 months. The legend continues. Way to go, Peter. Hydrate. Hydration break. We need the hydration. Thanks, Austin. That's a really cool profile picture you have there, my friend. Thank you for joining us. There you go. Olivia says, my birthday, Dad, James, wants everyone to know he lives right near Atlanta Hartfield Jackson International Airport, world's busiest airport. I was just there, Olivia. A few weeks ago, we had several days from Atlanta. We had an incredible location, and we're going to go back. So stay tuned, okay? We're going to go back sometime this year in 2025. All right. Let's leave the 767. Peter really staying with that 76. Next one to take off, we have Delta 395. Talking about Atlanta, we have Delta 395 flying to the ATL. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Ali Lopez watching since the beginning. Watching since the beginning today. Great to see you. Good afternoon, Ali. Ian and Leslie sending us an update. Peter, the A330 Prestige that left LAX on Saturday flew to Aero Airport, Basel on the French-Switzerland border. I have never heard of that. I think that's the first time I've ever heard a flight going to that airport. First time in 3 years. First time plane spotting ever, all right? Thanks for the update. So we had the Prestige. It's a charter flight, A330. It took off on Saturday, and it went right to the French-Switzerland border. Thank you, Ian and Leslie, for the update. American 3 flying in from JFK. Next arrival.
Traffic will cross from a 24 left to line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 395. Level 2004 tower and a 24 away, cleared to land, wind 240.
Let's go to the one lining up. The flight to Atlanta.
American 3 at Victor, cross from a 24 left, traffic will
It's moving.
Contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 3.
Are you ready? The tribe, though, we want... Okay, so the tribe, you're on Hawaiian 10, all right? We want you to go north because we are in the north side. So we're going to cross our fingers, hopefully a north side arrival. The tribe is sitting on the left side of the plane, so that's the perfect side for this location, all right? Hopefully, we'll get to see your light. North side. 2-4 right, hopefully. ATL. Big one. Oh my goodness. Cyan 75. I'm sorry I didn't see the message until now. I just saw it and I'm like, whoa. 10 memberships coming in from the legend who sends so much love and support to LA Flights. Cyan 75. Thank you, friend. A big 10 coming in. I hope you're watching. I'm going to feel really bad if you signed out. I'll give you, if you did sign out, I'll give you a big shout out the next time I see you. Cyan 75 with 10 memberships for LA Flights Live. Thank you, Cyan. Big, kind membership wave.
Level 395, wind 24016, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 395. It's 134 Foxtrot, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 134 Fox. That's 4099, hold short, runway 24 left. Short, runway 24 left, Skywest 4099. Leaving over at Pittsburgh, change bridge. Level 673 tower, running 24 right, clear to land 124.015. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 673.
All right, the flight to ATL taking off, lifting off. Little E175 flying to Sacramento, California, lined up and getting ready to go. Kenneth with a 17-month membership milestone back home to LAX for a bit. Germany soon. We have a countdown. Kenneth, look at the upper left-hand side of your screen. We have a countdown timer. A countdown clock, 6 days, 13 hours, 30 minutes, 20 seconds until the first live day from Frankfurt. We're counting down the days, we're counting down the minutes. It's happening next week. One way or another. One way or another. LA Flights will be live next week. One way or another.
2004 Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Whiskey Cross 24 left and ground point 65. That's 2004.
All right, Bill, we'll put the message on the screen. Sorry, apologies for not putting it sooner on the screen. A lot going on behind the scenes. You know, whenever I miss a super chat, send me a friendly reminder. Tag me at LA Flights or at the other channel's name. Beta, you missed my message. And then I'll see the message on the live chat, and then I'll look at my list. I'll very quickly find it. You know, just send me a friendly reminder, Bill. It happens sometimes. $5 tip. Hey, Peter, I haven't watched for a few days. Have you announced which flights you're taking? Is it a Captain Kim mobile flight? No, it's not. We haven't made any announcement yet. We'll let you know on the last LAX show. Perhaps on Wednesday, perhaps on Thursday, but whenever the last day happens before the Frankfurt flight, we'll spill the beans. Send me a friendly reminder, Beta, and I'll look for it. Brave Mog, let's see, we had a birthday super chat club a few minutes ago, right? For James in Atlanta, I believe. Yes. Could have been another viewer there. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Thank you, Brave Mog again. Prestonatic all the way in San Diego. Great to see ya. And it looks like we have a colorful plane on approach. Okay, since we're talking about Atlanta again, this one flying in from the ATL.
Kobe, 24 right. Good night, City Hotel, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 1988.
All right, the one lined up, a 757 flying to Minneapolis. We have Delta's 914.
Delta 673 Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. 24 left, actually, can we take whiskey? Delta 673, you're on Victor right now, hold short of runway 24 left. Okay, hold short of 24 left on Victor. And then you there with the call sign, please. Delta 673, hold short of 24 left at Victor.
Brave Mog sending the first banana super chat. I know for which one you're sending it to. It's this one on short final. Let's quickly pan the camera. Brave Mog, you're the first one to fire. Here we go. We have a very colorful plane. One of the planes that we absolutely love on LA flights. It's a banana. We love to see bananas on LA flights. We're gonna have to come up with a substitute banana plane in Frankfurt now. We'll be there 2 weeks. Banana Wilson, great to see ya, and Girl Boss from right here in the Inland Empire. I thought you were in the East Coast for like a long time. Girl Boss in the Banana Lounge. We have Fiona. Great to see the new names inside the Banana Lounge. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, part of the club as well. Vienna Marilou 1960, you're inside the lounge. Benedict, welcome to the Banana Club. Also Ryan, by the way, both of these, Benedict and Ryan, will see you at the meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. Brave Monk as well, 3 of them. 3 viewers in the Banana Club will see you for the meet and greet June 1st. Aaron Adams, great to see you, Aaron. Banana Club, banana plane spotted. And 510 Steve, last but not least, welcome to the club.
673, call 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, let's take a look. We have the 787.
1707, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, good day, 1707. Target 1988, Yankee, cross 24 left, taxi coastal route. Yankee, 24 west, cross coastal route, American 1988.
Posing for the cameras, the 787. Do we have someone on the runway? No, we don't. Holding short of 24
3 or 4 minutes for departure.
left. Life's good. Great to see ya. Good to know you're watching, my friend. We have Katie D. Katie, great to see ya. One of our newest members here on LA Flights. Great to see you, Katie. Air date in knowing. Striking a pose.
That was 1728 tower and 24 right, clear to land. 1206, confirm runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land,
Vikram joining us. Great to see ya. Vikram. Happy Monday. Welcome to LA Flights. We'll be posting a lot of pictures. Get ready.
Tower 3757.
A lot of pictures, okay? We'll be giving you updates, a lot of pictures and video of our trip to Frankfurt, of the meet and greet, all the viewers that will stop by during our day. You know, we're going to be live from Frankfurt, right? And, you know, just like business as usual, you know, viewers stop by and say hi to us. It doesn't necessarily have to be just at the meet and greet. So listen, follow us on Instagram. Where is it? There you go. That's the one. I got to do the weather guy thing. So there you go. That's the one. Take out your phone, camera, take a picture of that QR code right there. This one right there. And it will take it to the official Instagram page of LA Flights. Make sure you follow us for a lot of updates and a lot of fun content in the next few weeks. Big show. Amy says, air diggity no way. Looks good to me.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, traffic hold in position.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest Polo 6, good day.
Michael T. I want to send a shout out to Michael T. sending us a $5 super chat on the LA Flights tip jar right there. Mike says, I hope you take Condor at least one way. Me too. I love the stripes. I want to see that striped interior. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for using the LA Flights tip jar. Dana, great to see you, Dana. Dana tuning in. Always love having you part of the show, Dana. We have Kader Norte joining us. Great to see you. Saying hello, everyone. How are you? And sending us some waves. Well, we're having a fantastic afternoon. Plane spotting from LAX. We hope you're having a fantastic day as well, Kader Norte. Welcome to LA Flights.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, up at 1728. Tahiti 8, contact departure. About to the line, explode. Double 2272 is calling. Double 2272, LA Tower, need 24 way, clear to land.
Oh, the wind. All right, we'll zoom out. The wind not making it easy. Let's go for the next arrival. We have an Airbus. Looks like a 319. Delta's 2828 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 1 hour 55-minute flight. Called the Norte with a milestone message, 20 months with LA Flights. Can't wait for Frankfurt. You know, I'm thinking about this. Let's go to the smaller screen. I'm thinking about this. You know, technically speaking, okay, so according to the messages we've received, okay, so according to, I don't know if anyone's gonna show up, right? But according to the messages we've received, you know, there's gonna be quite a large number of LA Flights family there. So I'm thinking of having, you know, during our live shows, perhaps fam cam. Family cam, right? Fam cam. LA Flights family cam. Because, you know, hopefully you guys aren't camera shy, guys and gals. It's just the number of messages we received of people that are planning to show up during our live shows, during the meet and greet. It's pretty large. So, hope you guys aren't camera shy. Those of you watching at home, I'm thinking about having fam cam, alright? So, we'll give the LA Flights family the mic, and we'll get to meet the German viewers. What do you guys think? I think that's a good idea, right? I'm kind of thinking out loud here. I'm liking it. I'm liking the idea. The beans have not been spilled yet. The airline that we're going to be flying with to Germany will spill the beans on the last LAX show. We will be live on Wednesday. The last LAX show could be Wednesday. I could possibly squeeze in a Thursday live show. The announcement either Wednesday or Thursday. Emirates getting very close. The world's biggest passenger plane, Emirates, flying in from Dubai, landing in a few minutes. Little E175. How about this? We'll go for the 757. Let's take a look. Where is the 75? There it is. Holding shorts. 24 left. All right, we have Becca. Becca, your friend, on flight Speedbird 281, landing in about 30 minutes. Will you be catching any arrivals? Yes, absolutely. Hopefully, Speedbird 281 lands in the north side, because that's the location that we're at. It's a little tricky to spot the planes landing on the south complex of LAX. So we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, north side arrival for Speedbird 231.
2130 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. RNAV, Delray, go take off runway 24 left, Delta 21 static. Scales 4756, contact hotel departure. Departure, Scales 4756.
Metal Raider 74, 28 months with LA Flights. Hello, LA Flights family. Coffee time. Coffee time indeed. Cheers. 757 flying to Boston. We have Delta's 2130.
Bravo 2130, contact departure. Park out 2130.
All right. That's the one heading to Boston. We love Boston here on LA Flights. All right, bear with me. Let's go and find a very big plane.
Heavy loss in the tower, we're in the 2-4 left line up the way. Only 2-4 left line up the way, Japan, 15 heavy.
The wind making it a little tricky to stay zoomed in with the Super. Do you think that's all right? What do you think? I wish the camera was a little more stable, a little more smooth. We do have a big 777 about to line up. We have the Japanese. Japan Airlines 15 flying to Haneda.
China 15 heavy, 124012, on out Delray, we're in the 2-4 left, cliff take off. Order number 2 delay, runway 24 express for takeoff, Japan, 15 heavy.
All right, a little tricky to stay zoomed in with the planes because of the wind. All right, let's go for the Japanese. All right, there goes the Japanese. Let's quickly pan over to the A380.
That's 51, 2 minutes.
Roz, great to see ya. Roz tuning in says, hello LA Flights spotters. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Roz, we have the countdown on the upper left hand side of your screen. LA Flights Frankfurt edition starts 6 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes from now. One way or another, LA Flights will be in Germany next week. Wow, look at that. The A380 giving pretty short vectors out here to the runway. We'll see if they get the 380 stabilized in time. Should have plenty of time.
Number 23 Mike 2 Brother Tower, wind 24012, gust 19, runway 24 clear to land. 24 clear to land, A380. Level 2551, Arnav Del Rey, wind 24012, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, 2 left, clear for takeoff, good 2551.
They're still trying to stabilize the approach.
Delta 2096, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2096.
Alright, they should be good.
Arnav Del Rey, wind 23011, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, Delta 2096. 602 Heavy Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Gale 602 Heavy, good afternoon. Afternoon. Delta 2551, contact departure. March 5th, contact departure. Heavy, Arnav Del Rey, wind 23011, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Gale, MS 672 Heavy. Delta 2096, previous approach 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound of the 2000, Airbus report in sight. It's Delta 2096. 2096, maintain visual separation.
Not a big planes, 2 for 1 special. We have the KLM in position. 1,500 likes if you guys are having a lot of fun on the Monday special. The Monday before Frankfurt. Hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA flights. Only 40 to go till we cross the big 1,500.
Hey Tower, Delta 2267, quick question. We weren't supposed to follow our company, were we? Semi. The 2267 tactical line here first. Alright, straight out, yeah. He said to follow him, but he pulled off, so he was confused. And it's on 105 Heavy, approach, let's stay so forward. 105 Heavy, caution my turbulence, super Airbus, proceed you, runway 24 right, clear line. This is not 24 right, and 105. Runway 23 Mike, super, cross 24 left, Zulu, contact ground 12165. We cross 24 left and Zulu, and contact 12165 at my interface.
Alright, look at this.
Contact departure. 602 Heavy.
We almost never see this airline here in the north. I am very excited to see this one. Look at this. We have a 787, that's El Al, flying in from Tel Aviv, El Al 105. A 14-hour, 15-minute flight for this one. Behind El Al, we have the Polish Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw. Couple of heavies, couple of Dreamliners. I'm really surprised about El Al. This one always takes off and lands in the north. Yeah, look at this. We rarely even see it arrive because it arrives very early in the morning. Since we have 2 El Al flights a day, we get to see the afternoon flight.
Delta 2267, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2267. France 21 heavy, lost to the tower, runway 24 left, minus the way. 9 up, runway 24 left, that's
The last arrival, last time we saw El Al land October 21st of last year. My goodness, that's a long time. We've seen Air Force One several times between October 21st and today. Now that is pretty rare. We have the French, we have Air France, Brave Mog, I wonder if you're watching. Air France 21 flying to Paris. Little one, Delta 737 flying to Seattle, Washington in a hurry to leave. Caution, jet blast. Line up and wait. Lot on final. Starting to feel like JFK with all the variety.
On 105, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground on 121.65. Cross on Yankee, 24 left and contact ground 121.65 at RJ 105. France 21 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Call about France 21 heavy, goodbye. Going for more kilo, visual 248. Kilo tower, 248, go to that. 248, 45 kilo. 45 kilo, what do you think? Delta 2606 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff on Delray, Delta 2606. Up kilo, caution turbulence, you're following heavy 787. Emirates A380, 3 minutes. 3 minutes,
Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have a lot of big planes here. Let's see, we have... Okay, so we have Emirates making its turn, heading to Tom Bradley International, making a right onto taxiway Kilo. We have the LATAM flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, LATAM 8087. And the Mexicans, Aero Mexico 7A3 flying to Guadalajara, holding short of 24 left. Well, let's see, holding short of taxiway Echo 7, I believe, yes? Echo 7? Echo 6. Let's go for the exec jet. Oh, come on. There you go. Lisbeth tuning in, saying hello from Sweden. Great to see you, Lisbeth. Greg Russell giving us some flight info. That's a Gulfstream 4 flying in from Van Nuys. You know, some say that's how Max 39 travels. 15-minute flight from Van Nuys.
I wanna take whiskey for Papa Six.
Well, Papa 2 across 24 left, ground point 65.
24 there and ground point.
Great to see you, Sarah. So thank you so much for joining us. Good evening from
1.65.
England. We have been in the Lurkers Lounge while Brian has been doing his maths and science homework. Team LA Flights. There you go, Sarah. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you, Brian, for being Team LA Flights. Thanks, both of you. All right, Mexicans, 737, landing up. Brand new livery. It's our first time seeing it. Can't wait. I'll finally be able to give you my verdict if I like it or not. 56 minutes away. The Korean 11 flight, and also we have a Korean Air cargo flight, a 747-8 freighter from Anchorage, 90 minutes away. Thank you, Ian and Leslie. Carrick, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Tally, New Zealand, saying good morning. JP watching in El Dorado Hills here in California. And we have Jill, great to see you, Jill, saying good night to everyone. Good night, Jill. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the next one. The next one on Wednesday. Wednesday could possibly be the last LAX show before the Frankfurt edition, so be aware of that, okay? It could be Wednesday, could be Thursday. Thursday, though, you know, I'm not too sure about that. Don't want to miss my flight.
Contact departure. Departure, Rico 7834. Horizon 2462 tower, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Horizon 2462.
This is D-Gas plane. The Qantas A380. There you go. We have another A380, this time in Thousand Oaks, landing in about 15 minutes. Should be QF11 flying in from Sydney. Tim asking about the yearly tradition on LA flights, UN Week.
4891, turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, 0.65.
You know, that's always a good question, Tim. You know, we try our best every year. It's despite it being a yearly tradition of LA flights, you know, it's up to the hotel. It's up to the hotel to give us the green light, and you know, the way they work, the TWA hotel, I've talked about this in the past, is that they can't give me a green light 6 months ahead of time, you know, a year ahead of time. So it has to be pretty close to the dates. We're still, you know, I don't even think we've submitted the dates yet, to be honest with you. So, yeah, you know, it's up to the hotel. Hopefully we get the green light. If not, then, you know, we'll have to figure out something else to do, which we will. But that's the plan. That's the plan. JFK UN week, 3rd week of September. That's the plan. Up to the hotel. Same with the 4th of July special. To be honest with you, I don't even think we've submitted the dates yet for the 4th of July yet. Goodness. So, 4th of July, up to the hotel. If they say no for whatever reason, someone booked the entire rooftop, which happens. There's, I think, JetBlue reserves the pool area, the entire pool area, you know, other big companies as well. If something's happening 4th of July special, we can't be there, so, you know, we'll have to find some new city, or we'll just have the 4th of July special right here at home base, LAX. Up to the hotel. There's a few other plane spotting locations. Well, kind of one other plane spotting location at JFK, but with the equipment that we have, the setup that we have is just too bulky to travel with, and too of a remote of a location to take all the equipment to. So, see what happens. We'll see what happens. Little E175, this one on the move. E175, SkyWest 3842, flying to San Jose, California.
Tower 124, gust 20, runway 24 right clear wind. I was 3842, we're just waiting for one off the other side.
Alright, line up and wait. Now let's zoom out just a bit. It's a little windy. Solid State, great to see ya. Saying hello to biggest LA Flights fan. Mimi has to sign now. Thank you so much for keeping us company. We'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Have a great Monday, Mimi. Pita! There you go. I love the name. Pita! How do I pronounce that? Pita, right? Pita? My nickname is Pita. Pita saying hello from Fort Lauderdale. Let me know how to pronounce it, alright? Pita saying hello to Pita. Alright. San Jose, California, the destination. Can we see the Qantas A380 yet? Not yet. We will see it in just, I think, just about 1 minute from now. And we'll zoom in to the flight from Sydney, QF11. 510 Steve sending us a $5 super chat. Will be interesting to watch LA flight shows in the middle of the night. Germany, new showtime schedule for us in America. We talked about that in the beginning of today's live show. We've talked about that throughout the week. Yeah, the time zone is going to be interesting. So we'll see how many of our regular viewers can tune in to the Frankfurt shows live as it happens. I'm sure, I hope all of you watch the replays if you can't join LA Flights live due to the time zone. The replays will be there, but who and how many viewers will join us for the actual live? That's going to be interesting. I can't wait to find out. Do you know something really quick? Really quick. Depending on how many viewers we have, how many likes we get, right? How many viewers we actually see during our live shows. If it's, you know, let's say right now, 2,500 people watching, right? If, like, let's say 500 people watch, I think that will influence future European shows. I hate to say, but, you know, we need the viewers to watch to make this, you know, financially possible, right? So the German shows, it's a good test bed for us, and it will help us decide if more European specials should be a reality. So it's going to be interesting to see how many viewers join us. Yeah, new time show, new schedule, right? Because of the the schedule, the time zone difference. All right, let's go for the big one. Let's go for the Qantas A380. Yeah, hopefully not like. Hopefully we don't have like only 200 people watching during peak. During the peak, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully there's more. Hopefully we crack 1,000 people watching. I mean, who doesn't want to see all those quad jets, right? Vid posted 1,000. Great to see you, friend. Thanks so much for joining us. Cindy says, I'll watch. I will be watching. Do we have any Australian viewers watching right now? That's your plane. We have Kai says, I am Aussie. Do we have any more Australian viewers out there? Rather high still. That's 6,000 feet. Normally the aircraft are around 3,000 feet by that point. Well, I think we can stay with the Australian. Hopefully it starts turning pretty quick. Right now it's over downtown LA. Wow, that plane is very far away, that A380, and it looks like it's finally starting its turn. Traveling at 223 knots right now. Coming in hot.
Western 1524, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, Western 1524.
Paul Murphy, thank you for joining us. Thank you for leaving the like. Easiest way to help out LA Flights. We appreciate that, Paul. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Great to know you're watching. And we have Becca, your friend, behind the Qantas A380 on board Speedbird 281. Oh man, I hate to say this, Becca, but looks like the 777 landing in the south side. Sorry about that, Becca. We won't be able to see the arrival. Robert, it's great to see you, friend. What a great time to join. right when we have the A380 in our sights. RWBJR, we wish you a happy, happy Monday. Thank you for joining us. Makes me really happy to know you're watching. Gear down on Super. QF11 flying 13 hours, 10 minutes. 6,514 nautical mile flight.
11 Super, Tower 124.012, runway 248, clear to
Middle end, runway 24 right, 17 Super.
Later on today in about, actually, you know something, I think it's less than 1 hour away. Time flies. Less than 1 hour away, and we're going to see our good friend F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. He stopped by during Saturday's live show. He handed me a very kind, very generous present as well. He said hello to the LA Flights family. He shined the lights on Saturday on the taxiways before he parked at Tom Bradley International. Well, he flies back to Frankfurt. He flies back home later today, less than 1 hour away, and we'll have Lufthansa 457 in front of the LA Flights cameras as we send F.O. Timo, our friend, a big goodbye. Will he shine the lights? Hey, that's up to him. We'll see what happens. 45 minutes till we see F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. All right, we have a big one, Behemoth of the Skies. Big one. You know, we have that special emoji, right? Celebrating big planes. This one, a big one.
Airway 4633, repair caution with turbulence, proceed by Super Airbus 124.011, runway 24 clear. Operator 377 Alexander number 2, unit 23010, caution like turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the overboard runway 24 right, clear.
We have Darren celebrating, actually not celebrating anything, but saying hello from England. I watch the show every time you're live. I am looking forward to the Frankfurt shows. Fantastic, Darren. Thank you for watching LA Flights live. Very nice plane, Ali says. Cat Nerd says A380, big one. Oh my goodness, talking about big one. We have Singapore, we have the Singaporean 777 lining up. That's a big plane as well. This is very interesting. Okay, so we have, F.O. Timo, right? Lufthansa 457, the 747 taken off on runway 24 left. Okay, that's F.O. Timo. Lufthansa 452, it's the A380 flying in from Munich. It looks like One of them will, looks like they're going to be landing and taking off at the same time as it looks like right now.
Southwest 377, use caution, balloons reported at 1500.
Oh my goodness, balloons being reported right now. Let's go to final approach at 1,500 feet.
Singapore 11 Heavy 1230 liner, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy.
I was 4633, caution like turbulence, heavy 777 departing inboard.
4633, roger.
The Southwest right now at 1,800 feet and descending.
Winds are now at about 1,800 feet.
Cute.
Singapore 11 Heavy, good day.
Hello, 6276, use cautions, balloons reported at 1,800, wind 23011, gust 19er, number 2, runway 24 right side line.
Runway 24 right, number 2,
So they're still reporting the birds, excuse me, the balloons. Let's see if I can spot the, there it is. I kind of want to see if these aircraft, if we're able to see the balloons on the flight path. So that's the next arrival, and it's at 2,100 feet. So the balloons were reported at 1,800. So that means the balloons are just gaining altitude. First it was 1,500, now they have risen to 1,800.
33, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
So we'll see if this one encounters the balloons as well.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4633.
That's a little E-175 flying in from San Francisco. The balloon should be around 2,000 feet right now. That's exactly where the E-175 is at, 2,000 and descending.
Number 2, 123.012, gust 19er, balloons reported at 1,800 feet, runway 24 right for the wind.
Do you see anything? I'm not seeing anything. Korean Air, the brand new Korean Air 747. The brand new Korean Air livery on the 747-8 arriving in 30 minutes. It'll be the first time that we see that livery. Can't wait to see it in person for the first time.
turn left, cross 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side, Southwest 377.
Okay, so this is a good indicator. So if they do a little sidestep, you know, either to the right or left, that's them trying to avoid the balloon. I wonder if you guys saw perhaps a small sidestep. I really didn't see anything. It doesn't look like the E-175 was trying to avoid anything. At least to my eyes. Yeah, I didn't really see the balloons, right? Ali says I didn't see no balloons. You and me both.
Number 2, 123.10, gust 19er, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Next arrival is American 164 flying in from Honolulu. Later on, after the 3 p.m. hour, I believe the flight arrives at 3:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hawaiian 10, we have a viewer shining the lights.
LA 6276, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground.
Shine the lights at 3:45 p.m.
Thank you.
So if we play our cards right, we might have 2 shine the lights for today. FO Timo on taxiway Echo with the big 747 and a viewer on board Hawaiian 10. Oh, come on, Peter. There you go. Come on, Peter. Track the planes better.
LA 3776, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 3776.
We have a very nice flight.
American
One
164, turn left, runway
North
short,
412
runway
to
24
Rome.
Turn left, hold short, American 164.
Peter, am I pronouncing your name right?
left.
Peter.
164, just verify, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, American.
Peter asking, is the air quality not great there today? No, it's not. A lot of haze. You know, that nasty yellowish haze. The smog. Oh, it's present today. Peter. Guten Tag. Peter in Frankfurt. Yes, I'm okay. There you go. All right. I just wanted to be 100% sure there. Okay. So I am pronouncing the name correct. I have a reputation of mispronouncing some names. I sometimes sound like a substitute teacher on LA flights. Peter, I am. If FO Timo is on time, we might have a 2-for-1 special with the Lufthansa 747 takeoff and the A380 arrival. Imagine that. That's going to be an incredible shot. 2-for-1 special. Little E-175 flying in from San Francisco. I don't think we can see Norse yet. Norse flying to Italy.
LA 3386, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground, SkyWest 33.
Delta 767 Heavy, 123.011, gust 19er, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, go.
We'll go for the next arrival. We have United Airlines 1095 flying in from SFO. We also have a big 767 flying in from JFK, landing in 4 minutes. Let's go for the United Airlines 73. Time for the Captain Canmobile up next. I'm pretty sure after we see the 767 arrive, we should have the Norse 787, the one flying to Rome, on the taxiways. Currently it's doing its pre-taxi checklist. We'll be getting a move on in just a bit. Oh, and the big one. I hope it takes off in the north.
United 1095, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, United 1095.
Getting super close at the 2,000 like number. 2,000 likes, 242 likes away. So we only need 242 of you to hit that like button, and we'll cross the big 2,000 for the day. The new Korean Air Livery 747-8. The new Korean Air Livery arrives in 25 minutes. Oh, looks like it's getting a little windy up there. Peter in Frankfurt, a €6 super chat coming in. Peter, Josh, and Kevin, are you ready for Germany? A lot of stripes, quad jets, and schnitzel waiting for you. See you soon. There you go. See you soon, Peter. We can't wait for Germany. Up there, you see that? Upper left-hand side of your screen, we have the countdown. It's officially up. 6 days, 12 hours, 21 minutes, and 5 seconds. That is the countdown to the first live show in Frankfurt. It's happening next week, less than 7 days away. Monday, May 26th. The German edition starts on LA Flights. We have Sith Lord Todd sending us a $5 super chat. Trying to convince us to go to the to do the Orlando edition of LA Flights soon. Frankfurt 59 million passengers a year. Orlando 57. Todd says, "Is Orlando next?" We'll see. We'll see, Todd. The Orlando edition of LA Flights, I'm sure it's going to happen sometime soon. Sooner rather than later. Alright, that's the Captain Ken-mobile. Let's go over to the Peter-mobile. I say Peter-mobile because that's the one heading to Rome. Peter's been trying to go to Rome for years, but I never can't. Pretty pretty low cost to fly to Rome on Norse.
Delta 2914, turn left, hold short to runway 24 left.
Pull left here and hold here 24 left over 2914.
There it goes, coming our way.
Southwest 1206125011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1206.
Over 3894, return, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3894.
Southwest 3297, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3297.
Wow. You know, we're not going to drag it out, but we've done this in the past. So I have random dates generated, okay? And I have airfare that we're going to compare. How much do you think it costs to fly on Norse, let's say compared to ITA? And we're not talking about the fancy seats. Main cabin. How much do you think it costs to fly on Norse? All right, how about this? Better question, okay? Let me put this. Let me say this. Let me ask you this. Let's start with ITA, all right? Everyone loves ITA. Everyone loves how it looks, etc., etc. Some say the best livery out there. How much do you think it costs to fly LAX to Rome on ITA, the beautiful A350, all right? And then we'll get to Norse. Right now, how much do you think it costs to fly to Rome on ITA? We're gonna have a little fun with this. We're talking about ITA right now. Jurgen sending us a €10 super chat. A big thank you, super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. I hope I didn't, butcher your name that bad. Thanks so much, Jurgen. Jurgen? Oh my goodness. ITA, Barb says $1,500 to fly on ITA. Roxana says $300 to $400 US on ITA. We're talking about ITA. Roxana says $300 to $400. Tony Kumarov says $946 on ITA. Solid State says $1,150 to fly on ITA. Sandria says $2,300 to fly on ITA. Charlotte Flights $400. 510 Steve $1,800. Biggest LA Flights fan says $758 to fly on ITA to Rome. Cat Nerd round trip $750. Paul says $600 one way on ITA. Girl Boss $850. Monica says $1,100. Cedric Condor S $800 on ITA. So we're comparing airfares, okay? How much do you think to fly? How much do you think it is to fly? How much do you think it costs to fly on ITA LAX to Rome? And then we're going to look at the price for Norse. Oh, there you go. Hold on, we got a correction. Roxana says, oh, it's ITA. I thought we were talking about Norse. ITA, 1,200. Okay, so Roxana changing it from 3 to 4 to 1,200 buckaroos. MC Poppy says 900. George says 1175 to fly on the Italian carrier. Michael Brothers 747 gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much, Mike. We always appreciate you tuning in. Lives Good says 785. Arian 980 Pita for ITA. Okay, Jurgen, 1 gifted membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you once again. Is it moving? Yeah, I think it is, right? We're talking about ITA. 1,200 bucks. Paul says 1,350. Michael Brother 747 says $950 to fly round trip on the blue A350. All right. Then we're okay. I'll let you know after the takeoff. Architect Design says 1,200 bucks. Get your last minute guesses in. We'll see who's the closest one. If you wanted to fly to Rome, is it better to fly Norse or ITA?
Tower, caution turbulence, traffic will cross down, so runway 24 left on a delay.
Runway 24 left, Delta 13.
On ship, forward Romeo, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, home ship, forward Romeo.
All right, I'll let you know. All right, hold on. Let me get the camera going. Okay, very quick. You know, we're not gonna drag it out. Okay, so Ann Wilson, you say 1075. Okay. To fly ITA. All right, get this. Random dates, taking off. Let's see. Bear with me. Okay, let's see. Taking off, and it's a round trip ticket. Oh my goodness, so many things going on. Get ready, it's a big number. All right, I have it here. So if you want to fly ITA, random dates, taking off the outbound to Rome June 2nd, and we fly back June 6th. Okay, random dates. This is retail. This is not a fancy website. This is not a fancy, I'm not using points on a fancy credit card either. This is just retail. ITA, $1,800 for a round trip ticket. That's a lot of money. $1,800 US for a round trip ticket if you want to fly on board ITA, okay? Norse, it's an incredible difference. $522 if you want to fly on Norse. And you know, we've done this in the past. Norse, they give you more free checked luggage. Okay, so the checked luggage comes with the airfare. Compare that to ITA where you have to pay for those bags, okay? So a little bit of consumer advice. If you want to fly on that beautiful A350, yes, it's a beautiful plane. $1,800 if you want to fly on Norse. You know, if you just want to get there, $522, and that's retail price, no fancy gimmicks. You know, that's a big difference. I think I'm flying Norse, if you ask me. What do you think? Yeah, I think I have my airline to go to Rome. Gotta be honest. And free luggage, right? Norse, they give you more free luggage. Compare that to ITA. So ITA, you pay $1,800 and you still have to pay for those checked bags. All right. Roxana says, Norse is the way. You know, ITA is a beautiful plane, right? Everyone wants to fly on ITA, and it's all the plane spotters want to see that ITA blue. But I think I'm with Roxana. Norse is the way. If you ask me. Take Norse, John says. All right, Corey, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, saying hello from Liverpool. We're going to see the new Korean Air livery for the first time on LA flights. It's been a while. Korean 11 arrives in a few minutes. Currently over Santa Monica, California, big 747-8. I'll give you my verdict, if I like it or not. I've been reserving I guess you can say, well, I've been waiting to see it in person to give you my final thoughts on the Korean Air livery. So I have to see it in person. We'll see it in person in just 8 minutes. Mr. Lopez, great to see you. Great timing, by the way, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez saying hello to all the aviation aficionados. Mr. Lopez, we have the countdown. We have the countdown to the first live show from Germany 6 days from now on the upper right-hand side of your screen. Oh, excuse me, upper left-hand side.
1252, Japan, a 69 heavy. LSA 6328, inbound visual 24 right.
LA 6328, LA town number 2, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, LA 6328.
So it's a bit of a roll the dice with Norse. So according to Electro Moose, Norse, right, is the cheaper option. However, they do reschedule a lot. There's no in-flight entertainment and no food. But it's $500. I'd rather save $1,300, go to the local restaurant inside the airport and just get something and take it inside the plane. $1,300. Keep those in-flight peanuts. My goodness. That's a lot of money. Keep the infotainment system. I'll turn on my iPad and download some movies or something. $1,300. I can buy the fanciest iPad with that money. I could finally buy my leather jacket when I go to Rome. That's a lot of money, but yeah, that's a big savings, I think, right? I still fly Norse. Despite no infotainment system, despite no food being served, for $1,300, I won't get hungry. I'd rather save that money. And by save, I mean put it to the leather jacket fund in Florence. Condor going south. Jeez. Blue stripes going south. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Canadians. Where's the 747? Okay, I think I see it. Oh. All right, let's go and take a look at the 7-4. Let's see if I can spot the plane. It's a dark blue plane with a blue sky background, so it's not going to be the easiest plane to spot. Gotta be honest. All right, let's see. There it is. Okay, I can see it. Norse all the way. And this is exactly this is exactly what I just said. Roxana says, well, for that money, right? For that savings, I'll download some TV shows on the laptop, buy food from the duty-free shops. Yeah, that's a big savings if you ask me. I like ITA. I love ITA. I love seeing ITA. But $1,300. That buys a nice jacket in Florence. All right. Rome talk over. Korean Air. Can't wait to see that one in person. I'll make a poll on the live chat after the 747 arrives. I'll ask you, what do you think? Is it a winner? Yes or no? After it lands, after we see it. Looks like we have a heavy on final approach. That's them on the pond.
On the pond 126, heavy LA 10 number 2, and 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 24 right, clear to land on the pond 126.
That was 5328 cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
That's 24 left, contact ground point 65, space 5328.
Tyra with a 7 Canadian Super Chat. Peter, when will you spill the beans about your trips in July? Well, 4th of July special is being planned right now. We have not received the green light from the TWA hotel. In fact, we haven't even submitted the dates yet. We'll do that at the earliest convenience. And we'll cross our fingers. Hopefully there's no major events planned at the TWA Hotel pool bar, and we'll see if we get the green light. Fourth of July special at the TWA Hotel. It's a yearly tradition. Up to the hotel if they give us the green light. Hopefully they do. And we'll have a week at JFK.
Alaska 178, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor cross 24 left, ground Alaska 130.
And one heavy yellow ground, wind 22011, runway 24 right clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, clear to land,
All right, clear to land for the Korean. W Panda LH747 signing out. Just be aware, my friend, that we're going to have FO Timo, First Officer Timo. Who knows? Maybe even shine the light from Taxiway Echo. We don't know, right? We don't know. We'll see his takeoff in a few minutes. We might even have a 2-for-1 special with the Lufthansa A380 from Munich, landing on 24 right. FO Timo taking off on 24 left. 2-for-1 special, a possibility today with 2 Lufthansa quadjets. Oh boy, there you go. Oh my goodness, well there you go, that's the answer. Looks like we will not have a 2-for-1 special. Do you know why? I see the Lufthansa A380, look at this. There it is. Big one. Lufthansa, so FO Timo is still at the gate, has not pushed yet. Wow, what a sight.
On the pond 126 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Down left, cross runway 24 left, taking left, clicking down, pond 126.
Down 121.65.
12165 on pond 126.
Which one's your favorite? 74-8 or the A380?
Preceded by heavy 747, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's go to the Korean 7-4. Remember, I'm going to ask you in the form of a poll after this one lands, do you think the new Korean air livery is a winner? Yes or no?
011 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65, runway 011.
All right, the poll is active. Let me know what you think. Do you think the new Korean Air livery is a winner? Yes or no? Well, here comes the Captain Marcos Mobile.
Super aircraft on a caution wait, turn it on, twin 24012, runway 24, right, clear to land. Lufthansa 452 Super left at Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Left Yankee, get across runway 24 left and 0.65, Lufthansa 452.
I know the flight's from Munich, but it's Lufthansa, so it's Germany. We're going to Germany, 6 days, 11 hours, 57 minutes. You'll find LA flights in Frankfurt. I know, that A380 from Munich. No complaints, no emails. I know. And we'll have a big meet and greet June 1st. I can't wait to meet the LA Flights family June 1st for our big meetup, our big meet and greet. We'll have a few goodies to hand out. Can't wait. June 1st. Our goal is for everyone that shows up to the LA Flights meet and greet to walk away with something. You know, something. More than a handshake. Stickers, custom LA Flights lanyards, maybe a few other surprises as well. Our goal is to have everyone that shows up June 1st to walk away with something. More than a handshake. I'll still give you the handshake. Okay, the poll going on right now, we have more than 300 votes so far. Do you think the new Korean Air livery is a winner? Yes or no? 59% of the public says yes. That's interesting. Look at that, that's it. Brand new livery. I don't know. Jeez Louise. It's certainly modern. Simplistic, minimalistic, certainly modern. Thankfully, they didn't do Euro White. It's not bad, but it had a very tough act to follow, the previous Korean Air livery. I think for that reason, I think it's going to be a no for me. It had a tough, it had big shoes to fill. I gotta say no, I'm not a fan of it. That's Peter's verdict, I'm not a fan of it. After seeing it in person, I don't think that livery will grow on me. Air India, you know, when it first came out, I wasn't the biggest fan of it on the A350, but you know, the more I saw it, the more I grew to like it. I don't think it's gonna be the same way with Korean Air. Yeah, tough act to follow. That previous, the older Korean Air livery was magnificent, just perfect, iconic. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna be with how many? 40% of the public. Ah, there you go. Look at this. Peter says I've changed my mind regarding Korean. It's a no. What do you think? I'll put your messages on the chat. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't think it's gonna grow on me, sadly. It's okay, you know. It's okay, but yeah, tough act to follow with the previous one. Natalie says no Korean Air livery is not nice. It looks like KLM colors, and the tail decal does not pop the way the old one does. I'm not a fan. Kim Artisan says, my first time seeing the new Korean Air livery. You and me both. Kim says it's okay. Kim also asking, what time does the meet and greet start in Germany? We are thinking, we're still trying to find the location, by the way, but it's going to be around Frankfurt Airport. The meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. Should start around 10 a.m. local time. I mean, we're kind of changing the time a little. You know, 9 a.m. local time, perhaps 10, perhaps 11. A few days ago, there was thunderstorms forecasted for June 1st. As of this morning, no thunderstorms being forecasted. Okay, so if there's no rain, June 1st, it's going to be closer to noon. When I saw that weather forecast, Peter getting a little scared, getting a little nervous, because I'm pretty sure the meet and greet location will be outside, outdoors. We do not want rain June 1st. Kim Artisan asking, the meet and greet for LA, that should start around the same time last year, 11, 12 perhaps. Lasting 2-3 hours. The one in Los Angeles will be aired live on LA Flights. The one in Germany, we're not expecting it to be live. We're not expecting it to be live, but we will be taking a lot of pictures, a lot of videos, and you'll be able to see all the pictures, all the videos from Frankfurt for the meet and greet on Instagram. There you go, that's the one. Instagram. A lot of pictures, a lot of it. The one happening in Los Angeles, August 24th, that's the one that we will be broadcasting live for sure. All right? The one in Frankfurt, I'm not... it's pretty much a no. We'll see. Maybe we'll do like a last-minute change and we'll air it live. But as of right now, June 1st in Frankfurt will not be live, but a lot of pictures, a lot of video on Instagram. All you have to do is take out that phone, put the camera option, scan that QR code, and then we'll take you to the official LA Flights Instagram page. Give us a follow, and you'll see all the behind the scenes things on Instagram. A lot of cool stuff out there. Getting very close to Lufthansa 457's takeoff time. FO Timo takes off in a few minutes. Okay, get ready. Should be pushing back any minute. Trust the host. Trust me, I know. We'll start the poll at 500, okay? Right now, so far right now, 420 votes in the past few minutes. 59% of the public say yes, it's a good livery. All right, it's that time of day. FO Timo is up. Lufthansa 747 transponder is on, and the pushing.
Departure Skywest 4091.
2,000 likes, only 25 away. Super close to the big 2,000.
On a point 24 left, that's at 428.
Traffic hold from position, cross runway 24 left, and left on exit, at about a 0.65. Southwest 2336, cross runway 24 left, at about 0.65 is correct. Street 82 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact 10-0, goodbye.
Barracks 8518, left turn ahead and Victor. You keep the speed up, cross runway 24 left, and at about a 0.65.
Victor cross 24 left, see those guys inside it.
All right, Lufthansa 457, pushback. Facing the north. All right, the takeoff heading to Nihui. That's Delta's 428. Talking about Hawaii, we have a shine the lights on board Hawaiian Airlines 10, an A330. We have a viewer sitting on the left side of the plane. So be on the lookout for Hawaiian 10. If it heads north, we could see a shine the light. Little E175, line up and wait. Flying to Reno. Reno, Nevada.
People left, left and wait, Delta 991
Contact for departure.
Good day, Delta 420.
Now we have the Captain Ken Mobile, the Delta Airlines 767. That's Delta's 991 to JFK. You know something, now that we're talking about JFK, I want to send a shout out to someone. We have Kevin B. Kevin B. sending us a super chat. What day is it today? May 17th, a couple days ago. Kevin sending us a big $50 super chat on the PayPal. The message says, missed ya at the TWA Hotel May 17th. Here's to Frankfurt. Keep up the good work. Yeah, we had to rearrange the JFK special. You know, technically speaking, we should have still been there, but it was just too close to the Frankfurt edition, right? So, you know, we started the New York edition earlier than expected. Remember that surprise, spontaneous Sunday that we just turned up in New York? Kevin, if you're watching, thank you so much for the super chat. We'll see you hopefully soon, right? The next time. Well, some other time. We also have a big super chat coming in from Roberts RWBJR. A $35 super chat coming in on the tip jar. Peter, at least you can get out of the parking structure. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Trust the host. Set the host free and mods rock. So that's Robert paying our exit fee from the parking structure. $35. Thank you so much, Robert. We have the Asiana A380 flying downwind. Depending how long it takes for, depending on how long it takes FOTIMO to taxi to the runway, we could possibly see a 2-for-1 special with Asiana and the Lufthansa takeoff. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I thought FOTIMO did a UE to Clutter's Park. All right, so currently pushback. They're doing the pre-taxi checklist. They should be on the move any minute. Let's go for the arrival. Manuel, great to see you checking in. Great to see you, friend. Happy Monday. Welcome to LA Flights. Manuel, just in time, we have our friend FOTIMO, First Officer Timo. He's going to be taxiing in front of us in just a few minutes. Currently, he's on taxiway Kilo. He just pushed from Tom Bradley International. He's doing his pre-taxi checklist. Should be on the move pretty quick. Simulator, who will be joining us for the meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. Super chat, someone out there. Birthday shout out. Oh my goodness, Simulator. All right, hold on. Ballycat. Birthday shout out to our awesome working on it. We also have Mr. Lopez, part of the birthday club. Can't wait to see all those happy birthday emojis on the live chat. Happy birthday. Working on it. Dave Pass 65 in North Carolina. Great to see you tuning in. Look at that. It's always special to celebrate one of our moderators' birthday, right? It was Degas a few days ago. Now it's working on it. We have Matilda, part of the birthday club. Kim Martison. Mike Brothers 747. No wonder the LA Flights kitchen smells so delicious. I may have to steal a slice. Allison sending Allison a birthday super chat. We have Kitten Duo. We have Al 1000. Working on it. Lufthansa on the move. And Banana Wilson, Girl Boss, sending some more cake. My goodness, I'm going to have to steal a slice like I said. Girl Boss and Banana Wilson. Not That AJ, also sending us sending a slice of cake. Thanks so much, Not That AJ. Happy birthday. Working on it. F.O. Timo, here he is. The man of the hour. F.O. Timo will be making the right turn in just a few moments. He stopped by during Saturday's live show to say hello. Gifted me a nice present. I love presents. Bit of size comparison, by the way. Taxiing behind that 737 Delta. Birthday super chats coming in. Brian Henry and Lori, last but not least. One more coming in. We have MC Poppy sending us a $5 tip. Happy birthday, working on it. Great job. Working on it was at the meet and greet last year, and we hope to see her again this year for the Los Angeles LA meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. Susie 55, who will be attending the meet and greet in LA, August 24th, sending a slice of cake. Thanks so much, Susie. All right, we have F.O. Timo in front of the LA Flights cameras. We also have Asiana A380 on final approach. Well, working on it certainly has a whole bunch of cake right now. UWE, another slice of cake. Thanks so much for that. All right, we're going to have to leave F.O. Timo for a bit. I don't want to miss the shine the light, though. That's the thing. I feel like he's going to shine the light any moment. He can't see me, right? Can he see me? I don't think he can.
Sky 203 Super, turn left at Yankee, Fox, runway 24 left.
Hey, big! I think he saw me. I wonder if he sees me. Shine the lights on LA flights.
Sky 204 Super, on Delta, hold short of Whiskey.
Shine the lights
3300 on the
on LA flights. I'm waving.
LA 24012 and a 24 right, clear on Frankfurt, turn 2 at Super Airbus.
clear left 24 right on Delta 33.
Fatimo is shine the lights number 80, I think. Yes, 80th. Shine the lights. So far in 2025.
Contact ground point 65.
There you go. Oh, hold on. Should we zoom into the cockpit? Well, we'll zoom into the cockpit in a bit. There you go. I love a shine the light. I'm pretty sure Fatimo is number 80. 80 or 81st shine the light so far in 2025. We love Lufthansa. Shine the lights, Fatimo. And yes, confirmed, 80th shine the light in 2025. Wave confirmed. There you go. We got wave. I couldn't see the wave because, you know, the sun is hitting me directly in the eyes, and it's super difficult for me to actually see it. But we have viewers confirming shine the light was there. We love waves on LA flights. Also shine the light.
300 left to left, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, as you go.
Victor, cross 24 west, contact ground, southwest, 300,
Yes.
There you go. We love Lufthansa. Can't wait to see all the quad jets of Lufthansa in Frankfurt. I think this is I think a perfect time to put this up. LA flight goes to Germany. We're gonna be live from Frankfurt in less than 7 days. Next Monday, May 26th.
Virginia Yankee Heavy LA taxi rate channel for 2 left 148.
I'm like 2 4 left, Yankee Heavy.
CD3, squad 0247, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, altimeter 2996. 3, approved as requested. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, goodbye.
Virginia Indy Heavy, wind 240 at 12 gust 18 on Abu Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 24 left, Virginia Yankee Heavy.
Westjet 1525, LA Telecaster, wait, turn 24 left, minus away.
On a point 24 left, Westjet 1525.
All right, the wind making it pretty difficult right now to stay so zoomed in. FO Timo sitting in the jump seat. He was neither flying the plane or on the radios. He was sitting in the jump seat. I think the best seat in the house, right? You get to be in the cockpit and not do anything. Well, nothing hands-on, right? He's still monitoring and he's still doing that. But, you know, nothing hands-on. All right, it's gone. FO Timo, have a great one. Can't wait to see you on the next one.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, yes, sir.
Contact departure, Virginia Yankee Heavy, bye-bye. 841, visual 24 right.
841, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12 gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Delta 841.
We have a big 777. It's Air France flying to Paris, taxiing northbound. We'll see that take off in a few minutes. We have our friends. We have the Canadians. We have WestJet 1525 flying to Calgary. Looks like it's waiting for a south side takeoff. Well, how about this? We'll leave the 737 and let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have the 757. And you can see the French 777 making its way to 24 left. We have another Chandelight coming up. Hawaiian Airlines. We have Hawaiian 10, and it looks like it will be landing in the north side. Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu. We have a viewer sitting on the left side of the plane. That's a perfect side. Perfect side for this location. Hawaiian 10 lands in 9.
At 12 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, now Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
9 minutes away for Hawaiian.
Regular Canada 556,
Air Canada 556, Air Canada 24012 on the 24 right, clear to land.
Left side of the plane and front of the engine. What's the viewer's name again? The Tribe. Okay, so that is their YouTube account name, The Tribe. That's who will be shining the lights on Hawaiian. Saudia, oh my goodness, Saudia landing south, and Korean landing south as well. The freighter from Alaska. Oh, well, there goes WestJet. Let's go over to the 757. We have the Atari Ferrari. Great to see you, John. Thank you so much for tuning in. Dave Pass 65 says, yay for Hawaiian, my favorite livery. Let's take a look.
41 at Victor, full short, runway 24 left.
Full short 24 left on Victor, Delta 841.
That one flying to Boston.
230 at 10, on Avid LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Avid LA, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 437.
We were just there. We were live in Frankfurt. We went a little bonkers in the past few months. So far in 2025, we've been to so many locations. We've traveled thousands and thousands of miles in the name of the U.S. tour, in the name of plane spotting. We've been live from San Francisco. We've been live from Miami, Minneapolis, Boston, Atlanta, New York, Anchorage. Boston edition was a wet one, I have to say, but we certainly had a lot of fun. Feels like yesterday. We were live from Boston.
Chicago Bay Bell, 437. Canada 556, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact at 465.
Let's go for the big one. We'll go for the 777. That's a good question. Is this the last show before my departure to Frankfurt? No. I will be live on Wednesday. I will be live this Wednesday, even if it's for a few hours. We will be live this Wednesday, and we might even come back on Thursday, okay? Whenever the last show is, that's when we'll let you know where, that's when we'll let you know who we will be flying to Germany, okay?
And expect 5 minutes.
We taxi full down 10, we expect 5 minutes at France 23X heavy.
So whenever the last, so Wednesday, you know, could be the last show. From LAX, that's when we'll spill the beans on the airline we'll be flying. You know, it could be Delta, right? I've talked about this before. We could be flying Delta Airlines with a stop in New York. We could be flying Air Canada with a stop in Vancouver. We could be flying Aeromexico with a stop in Mexico City. You never know. Sure, we could fly nonstop. Lufthansa, Team Stripes. One of those two airlines out of LAX. Spill the beans on the last LAX show, and it could be this Wednesday. It could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday. Any guesses? Are we flying Team Stripes? Are we flying Aeromexico? Virgin Atlantic, right? How about that? We could be flying Virgin to Manchester. Oh wait, hold on. We could be flying Virgin to London's Heathrow, then to Frankfurt. With a partnering airline, right? I don't think Virgin has flights to Frankfurt out of London. Oh, I got your package. I'm sorry if I haven't been able to email you, but I got the package. Okay? And it's coming in handy, my friend. Thank you so much, all right? I'm sorry I haven't emailed. I am the worst with emails. Sorry. We got the package, my friend. We got the package. A very thoughtful gift. Getting us ready for the Frankfurt edition. Looks like the French will have to wait a few minutes. Okay, well, since they're waiting, let's go over to Qatar Airways, flying in from Doha. Oh, come on. There you go.
Air France 23 X-ray heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to 24 left at France 23X heavy.
That is the Qatari. Let's go over to the French.
Aircraft 23 X-ray Heavy, run 23010, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
This will be Golf 24 left, outbound runway, Frankfurt 23 X-ray Heavy.
Hotel 52 X-ray Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Qatari 52 X-ray. Hawaii 10 Heavy's on 24 right.
Hawaii 10 Heavy, LA down, with 23010 on the 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Hawaii 10.
All right, that's a good call sign. Hawaiian 10 on final.
Runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
Cross 24 left, and contact ground 0.65, 35 direct.
All right, there goes the French. All right, let's go over to the to shine the light.
Aircraft 23 X-ray Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Frankfurt 23 X-ray Heavy, bye-bye.
All right, that is the A330 in front of the engine, right? Hawaiian 10, shine the light, number 2 to land. All right, quick question. Do you think we'll be able to spot the light? Yes or no? Remember, the aircraft is traveling at 140 knots. It's a very faint iPhone light. Trust the host. Do you think I'll get the light? Yes or no?
Actually, turbulence, heavy Airbus on a 4-mile path, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 4880, wind 23011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 4880.
We have a big plane flying behind Hawaiian. It's Swiss. All right, shine the light. Rudra says shine the light. Solid State says yes, I'll be able to capture it. Trust the host. Come on, Beta.
American 3013, hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee.
Hold short, 24 left at Yankee, American 3013.
American 3013, now Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.69.
Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, range 3013.
Skywest 4088, person 4888, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 4888.
All right, here we go. Get ready. Shine the light. In front of the engine. In front of the engine should be here. Didn't really see it. Gotta be honest. I'm gonna need your help. Did you see the lights? You know, as I start making excuses for myself, the sun was directly in front of my eyes. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. The sun was directly in my eyes. I have to say it. Shine the lights, yes or no? Look at this. We have Swiss close behind.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, first of the left turn, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Okay, first available on Whiskey, cross runway.
Still on the runway.
Left at 2165, Hawaiian 10.
And it looks like Hawaiian is exiting the runway.
Heavy LA Tower, heavy 777 touching down, caution wake turbulence, so 24012, runway 248, clear to land.
Runway 248, clear to land.
There we go, we got that. Arrival. Looks like we shined the lights. No review needed. That's very confident words. No review needed. Shine the light confirmed. There's my Mike. Great to see you. Shine the lights? Absolutely saw it. Ali says that was clear as day. Shine the light confirmed.
Twist 40 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
81st shine the light so far in 2025. So the viewer, his account name is The Tribe. 81st so far in 2025. Fantastic. LA Flights loves waves. We love shine the light. 3 words put together right here on this channel. LA Flights, how many shine the lights are we going to see in Frankfurt? Can't wait. We'll find out next week. Looks like we have Frontier lineup and wait. No, in fact, it's going. Frontier flying to Vegas. Jeez Louise, sorry about that, Frontier. We're going to have to go for the next arrival. Looks like we have the Australians. We have the Aussies flying in from Melbourne. Let's zoom into their 787 Dreamliner.
Twist 40 heavy, cross runway 24 left, autograph flight 65.
Course 24 left, then contact 21 656, okay.
And 253292, contact SoCal departure.
It will see a Frontier by 3292.
On the front 5 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, out of the way.
24 left, right on the way, 24 left.
We have Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. Delta using the 767-300.
11 o'clock, the mile high southbound, 900 indicated additional traffic. 11 at 12 o'clock and 4 miles southbound, 800 indicated type of man. Leaving Los Angeles north at service terminated. Squawk the apart, reaching approved.
All right, a lot of big planes coming up. Cathay Pacific landing in a few minutes. Scandinavian landing soon as well. We have All Nippon lining up. Future Promise livery of All Nippon heading to Haneda. Wow, this is pretty much heavy hour right now. Even a Cathay 747 cargo plane, I'm sure it will be vectored to the south runways.
Cathay 882 heavy, LHF received by a heavy Dreamliner. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence on 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear.
This is this is pretty cool. If you look at the tracking apps, the aircraft around the LAX airspace, every single one is a heavy. So we have 2 747s flying in from Anchorage, 1 Cathay, 1 Air China Cargo. Like I said, both of them should be heading to the south side. We have Cathay, a 777 passenger plane landing north in a few minutes. We have a Delta flight from Honolulu landing north. Scandinavian A380 landing north. In fact, this is the, let's see if we can see it. Okay, this is the Cathay I'm talking about. Indeed. Being vectored to the south. All right, well, from one Cathay to another. Let's go to the one on final.
Eagle 645, caution wake turbulence, you're following a heavy 777 on the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
11 point wind, runway 24 left, LA, call 645.
All Nippon 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good eye.
75, heavy, good day.
Gonna go and transition to the. We're gonna pan over to the A350 on final SAS from Copenhagen.
Attention all aircraft in the station November, that's been altimeter 2995, however.
Cathay still on the runway. Should be plenty of time for Cathay to exit 24 right.
Cathay 882 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
This thing Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, LA, 882.
And just now, Cathay starting to exit the runway. Plenty of time for SAS.
Report 22 heavy Los Angeles Tower. Caution turbulence 6 control heavy air, that's the wind 24010 to 24 lake, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, that's traffic, at 412.
Cap 82 heavy, push your nose right on the hold bars, please. Southwest 4569, North John, 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4569.
That is a 10-hour, 30-minute flight from Copenhagen.
One heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn off Whiskey, hold short 24 left, clear 1 David.
Everything is about timing, right? During all that heavy movement, we missed all Nippon takeoff, and I wanted to show you Air China Cargo, the 747 from Anchorage, flying above LAX, but that was during the Cathay touchdown.
Southwest 4569, 12311 on Edinburgh Way, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's SAS exiting the runway.
3759 right side, the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, full length, Skyler, 3759.
Adam Eagle 645, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, LA, go for 645, good day.
WestJet 527 Hotel 4 Trevor Heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 late, clear to left. 931 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact on 665.
That's a cross, 24 left, and 11657 931 Heavy.
South 4569, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, South 4561.
Best seat in the house? Airport ops? Oh my goodness. I would be fired the first week if I was airport ops. Fired because I would just be parked there. Not for 5 minutes. I would be parked there for the entire day. Yeah. Best seat in the house, what can I say?
22 Heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 422 Heavy.
Alright, we have FlexJet out of Van Nuys. Has to be a repositioning flight. It's a 10-minute flight.
3759 and then 23012 on at 2000 runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
On that Delta, takeoff 24 left, Skywest 37.
Okay, Martison, see you Wednesday. We will be live on Wednesday, even if it's for just a few hours. And who knows, Cam? Maybe we'll have a special announcement for you guys. We'll see what happens. Little E175 flying to Sacramento.
Advisor 4 Los Angeles down on 23011 and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 504.
Let's go over to the very comfortable flight. Forget about the 1 hour 30-minute drive from Van Nuys to LAX. Hop on the exec jet and you'll be at your destination not in 1 hour 30 minutes, not in 2 hours, 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute flight. You know, with all the California traffic, right, with all the LA traffic, I mean, sure it's a 10-minute flight, but that's a 2-hour drive, isn't it, from Van Nuys? Well, 1 hour 30 minutes. I think it's at 1 hour 30. That's a considerable amount of savings, right? Time savings. You know, when you look at it that way, a 10-minute flight from Van Nuys kind of makes sense. That's a lot of traffic. Honks of celebration down below. Delta 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida. The next arrival late today, 4 hours. 4 hours late.
Delta 527, cross runway 24 left, kind of 1.65, caution jet loss.
There you go. There it is. Sorry about that. We have a big one. We have EVA 12 It's a 777-300ER flying in from Taipei. 11-hour flight, lands in 7 minutes. Currently it's above Santa Monica, downwind for the north. "45-minute flight." Well, not a 45-minute flight. What is it? It's okay, the flight from Van Nuys, right? Hold on, let me search it up. Yep, 1 hour 30 minutes. I just checked. 1 hour 30 minutes. It's only 18 miles away. All right, think about that for a second. 18 miles away, and it takes an hour 22 minutes. And listen, traffic is only going to get worse and worse. It's only 4 p.m. Traffic is at its worst here in LA around 6 p.m. Hour 22-minute drive to Van Nuys Air. Oh wait, hold on a minute. You know something? Wait a minute. That is. Let me do the. Yeah, just about yeah. So, 10-minute flight. That's nothing. When you think about it like that, it's kind of worth it. Architect Design sending us a £5 super chat. LA Flights, here's to the coming Frankfurt vibes. Always entertaining, always growing, and always sending good vibes. LA Flights, we love ya. That's a great message. Thank you, Architect Design. That's a great message, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Christian, 17 months with the channel, saying hello from Night Shift Fire and Rescue Control Center. Good to see you, Christian. Thank you so much for sending 17 months of channel support to LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show on your channel right here on LA Flights. Let's go for the 757-300. We have United Airlines. All right, let's see. Let's pan the camera. Let's go and find the 75. Flying pencil. Flying pencil coming in. 4 hours, 50 minutes from Honolulu to LAX, 2,222 nautical miles, 22 miles, nautical miles. This one landing 30 minutes early.
Contact to departure, good day. Over departure, good day, contact ground point at 65. Cross to 4 left at Victor, and ground 165,
Pick 777-300ER joining final approach. I'm talking about EVA 12, flying in from Taipei. 11 hours, 5 minutes of flight time, lands in 3 minutes. A little over 5,900 nautical mile flight to LAX. I think we can see it now. Let's go for it. All right, empty runway cam. Let's go for the triple. Bear with me. Let me go and find
Triple 777 on a final. And 23012, runway 24 right, good one.
the triple, and there it is. Flying behind this one, we have a Delta Airlines flight from Detroit. So we're going to try and keep it smooth and steady for you. The wind, you can hear it on the mic. The wind not letting me keep the camera nice and stable for you guys, so we might have to abandon the zoom. I think it looks alright. I think we'll keep it like this.
Tower, when 24011, runway 24 right, come on. Two heavy, cross 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
165 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, clear left ahead.
Alright, we'll go for the flight coming in from Detroit. We have Delta's 908 flying in from Motor City. 4 hour, 17-minute flight. Let's go for the 7-3.
3466 Hotel, 22011, runway 24 right, good one. Support 2337, 23011, on that Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Support 2337.
Next arrival is a little E175 flying in from Vancouver, a 2-hour, 22-minute flight for the little E175. We have Renee sending us a 13-month membership milestone. Happy to be here, ready for Frankfurt. Frankfurt edition, can't wait.
2337 contact, still got a departure today. Today, 2337.
We have that countdown, it's already up. 6 days, 10 hours, 46 minutes, 36 seconds. We'll be live. That's going to be the first live show from Frankfurt. One of the most highly anticipated specials we've ever done on the channel's history. 6 days, less than a week away. Next Monday, we will go live from Frankfurt. Big 777 on the taxiway. That's Eva. We have Air Tahiti Nui flying to Papeete, pushing from Tom Bradley International. That's going to be a nice Dreamliner taking off in front of our cameras. If it does end up going north, we could always do a Yui and go to the south runways. Hopefully that does not happen today. The Dreamliner right now facing north, facing the north side. Alright, looks like we have an A321neo. This is the Orlando flight. We have Delta's 718 to Orlando. Taking off right on time. Clear for takeoff. We might have a turn and burn. Rolling takeoff. Not quite. Kinda. Do you think that... No, that's not a turn and burn. Forget about it.
Triple 2000 on military on 124 left line up, 4 left line, wide, Southwest 25 on 9. Contact, still got a departure. Delta 718, such a good day.
Let's go for the Southwest 737.
Southwest 3466, hold short runway 24 left that whiskey. Hold short 24 left whiskey, Southwest 3466.
Southwest 2509 to San Jose, California.
66, cross 24 left that whiskey, contact ground point 65. Okay, cross 24 left that whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 6303, cross 24 left at Yankee, taxi straight ahead via the coastal route. Cross 24 left at Yankee, straight ahead via coastal route, Skywest 63.
Alright, let's take a look. I think we're going to see... We're going to see Virgin Atlantic any moment now. Sadly, it made a south side arrival, but we'll zoom in to its north side taxi. It's the big A350-1000. There it is. Yeah, what a shame. Landed in the south. Little Southwest 737 in the shot that we are looking at. Southwest 657 flying to Vegas. In just about 20 minutes, we are going to see the world's biggest passenger plane take off in front of our cameras. I'm talking about Emirates 216 taking off in 20 minutes. Heavy plane alert. We have a big one, United 199, flying in from Shanghai, China, joining final approach, landing in 2 minutes. That's them on radio.
199 heavy on target, up in 24012, we're runway 24 right, good one.
Air Tahiti Nui looks like it's going north for takeoff. All right, how about this? Let's go over to the 787. On final approach.
Pilots must hold short when instructed and please make all hold short clearances. Remain alert and exercise extreme caution.
Niner 58 double X-ray. Tower customer shipments upon a heavy Germana on a 2-mile final. Then 24012, runway 24 right, clear line. Tower spot 0243, Los Angeles altimeter, 2-minute manner 4, signal Los Angeles over airspace as requested.
We'll switch it over to the 787 Air Tahiti Nui taxiing.
99 heavy, cross 124 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor, ground point 65, yeah, 199.
What do we have here? We have LATAM, a 787. That's the one flying to Santiago de Chile.
runway 24 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence, heavy Germano over pipe inboard.
Alright, clear land, Southwest 668. 99.
Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, are you ready to go?
Ready to go, take your line now, 78.
Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, 123.012, on Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And have been active, clear for takeoff runway 24 left, take your line now, 780.
Tower, 123.011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 15th man, Tower, caution by turbulence, traffic will press on third, runway 24 left, bottom. Bravo X-ray, get that scoop all the way down with first high speed Victor. Number 8 Bravo X-ray, continue from the
We've got the 241 special. We have Delta lining up. Delta 1559 to San Francisco, SFO.
Number 8 Bravo X-ray, traffic sound 2 mile final, expedite to Victor, please, it's the first high speed and then hold short, runway 24 left.
Hi, well, hurry along.
Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, have a good day, take your line 70.
Yeah. And number 8 Bravo X-ray, after we got turn out Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, pull left, side.
At the 1559, disregard the crossing traffic, 124.012, line out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 1559, on that weather, good pick up 2 for left.
Whoa, look at this. What? Shauna says, did we just see a bird strike? Which one? On Air Tahiti Nui. I didn't hear anything on radio. No, right? Bird strike, what? I don't think we saw that.
Bravo X-ray, crash 124 left, Victor, contact ground 121.65, good day.
124 left, ground point 5, thank you.
Concept celebration. Come on, come down below. All right, Latam on the move.
Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 4 left, ground 5, 168.
657, 123.013 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on that Delray, Delta 657. 308 on the LAX 24 right, no business.
25330 LA Tower 123.013, runway 24 right, clear one.
4 right, clear to land, touch 308.
E175 taxiing in front of the Super, and very good news. We have the big one, Emirates. The transponder has been activated. Network, thanks so much for joining us. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to Los Angeles International. Welcome to LAX. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sky West 126 up.
603 heavy load tower, runway 24 left at the full length, fly on a plate. Flight 657, contact SoCal departure.
What's your departure, CSL 657?
Pushing 603 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, fly on a plate.
Runway 24 left, longitude 603. Okay.
Delta 753, turn up at Victor or Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta 753.
Transport to the LA tower, crash 1 turbulence, heavy dream on over Park Framework 123.012, runway 24 right, good one.
Look at that. Look at the 2-for-1 special. Latam flying to Santiago de Chile. Lori, great to see you watching in San Marcos, California. Lori says a perfect day to spot crystal clear.
603 heavy, 123.011 on that Delray, and 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, longitude 603.
Delta 753, crash 124 left at Victor, contact ground point at 65.
Takeoff 24 left on Victor over to ground, Delta 753.
0530, turn up at Whiskey, crash 124 left, contact ground point at 65.
Left Whiskey, clear across 24 left, ground 65, for 25308.
Going to 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, longitude 603, so long.
315 is left airspace, airspace block the fire, quick restriction approved. There's traffic about 3 miles to the north. There's going to be westbound, northwestbound, altitude case 900.
All right, we'll leave Latam heading to Santiago. We have a couple of Delta planes right now pushing. There you go. Look at that. I wonder if anyone saw the replay. Okay, so we're talking about, which flight is this again? It's Air Tahiti Nui, the 787 flying back to Papeete. On liftoff, a few viewers are saying that it left like a poof of smoke, right? Like a cloud of smoke. Now I haven't seen the replay yet, but I have a lot of viewers talking about that. I wonder if anyone else. Okay, so degas. Okay, so it's brake dust. That's what it is. Thanks, Michael. Air Tahiti Nui just it's just brake dust coming out of the landing gear. Thanks, Mike. Ken tuning in saying aloha LA Flights. Great to see you, friend. Looks like the Lufthansa A340. Well, it went south. Thanks, Lufthansa. We still love Lufthansa. It's alright. Emirates isn't moving. Not yet. It's doing its pre-taxi checklist. That plane right there, the one you see taxiing to the north, that's Lot 22 flying to Warsaw in Poland. $5,227 nautical mile flight to Poland.
4058, turn left at Victor. Crossing 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, crossing 24 left, over ground. That was 4058.
Target up in, and 22012, and we'll 24 right for going. 24 right, this is lined up.
We're going to try our best to cross 2,500 likes before the A380 takes off. 2,500 is 220 likes away. Now, I haven't mentioned the like button all day long. Not one time. 2,500, our first like challenge of the day. 2,500 before Emirates takes off. We'll see how close we can get. Another big plane taxiing to the runway. We have Norse flying to Gatwick. Looks like we have the Delta plane also taxiing. That is Delta's 2459 flying to Portland. There goes the Norse flights. Flying to Gatwick. And great to see you, legend in Brazil, 22 months, almost at the Platinum Plane Club. Sent me an email a few weeks ago. I don't know if you have seen it. Do you know, so I did see it, Eder. I'm so sorry I haven't replied. I'm the worst with emails. Look at me. I'm a caveman host. I'm the worst with emails. I'm sorry, Eder. You know something? I'll send you a reply after the live show. I'm not even gonna pack. I'll send you a reply, my friend. Good to see you. 2 more months. Platinum Plane Club. Couple more months. Eder, are you ready for the Frankfurt edition of LA Flights? We have a countdown. We have a timer, countdown clock on the upper right-hand side of your screen. Less than 7 days away, and you'll find the LA Flights in Frankfurt. The show starts May 26th, and we'll be there a couple weeks. 2 weeks in Germany. And we're going to have the big meet and greet June 1st.
LAX, good afternoon. Crash 131, heavy departures off the parallel. 122.010, gust 19, and 124 right, clear one.
Delta lining up. That's the one heading to Portland.
Heavy LAX, good afternoon. Are you ready to go?
Good afternoon, sir. Negative. We need up to 2 more minutes.
2 Papa Alpha Heavy, roger. Hold short, runway 24 left, advise, ready.
Hold short, 24 left, and call you ready with 2 Papa.
Delta 2459 to Portland.
Yankee Heavy LA Tower, are you able any of the intersections?
Left by 701 Yankee.
So Yankee Heavy, roger, taxi to full, and hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, we'll zoom out.
2459, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Have a great day, sir.
Delta 708, LA good afternoon, are you able to echo 8?
Yeah, we're able to tonight, Delta 708.
708, traffic request on paper, runway 24 left to echo 8, line up point.
For left, echo 8, line for wait, Delta 708.
Delta 1010, crash 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Crash 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, Delta 1010, how we did?
Delta's 708 flying to Detroit, Michigan will be the first to be released. First one to line up.
Wind 24011, gust 19er, unknown Belgrade, runway 24 left to echo 8, clear for takeoff.
24 left, echo 8, clear for takeoff, Delta 17 right. Okay. Delay tower, let's go Papa Alpha, ready for departure.
Two Papa Alpha Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left at the full length, line up point.
Line up and point, runway 24 left, left to Papa Alpha.
First one to go.
Heavy, 123.011, gust 19er, unknown Belgrade, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The first one to go, heading to Detroit. The second one, flying to Warsaw.
1514 with your visual for 24 right.
215 LA Tower, Spark 0204, Los Angeles, Lufthansa 299 airport, clear Los Angeles, Papa airspace as requested. Oscar 1160, hold short, runway 24 left to Victor.
Short 24 left to Victor, off the left.
Oscar 1514 outside, crash 121, 7 mile, fighting the inboard, runway 23.011, runway 24 right, good one.
The line 24 right, left, 1514.
Delta 708, contact, SoCal departure.
That's fine. Section Delta 73.
Police 18 squawk 0204.
Looks like we have debris on the runway.
Oscar 1160, crash 124 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
That's right on the runway too. I wonder if the tower's gonna spot that.
Spot 2, Papa Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Contact Papa Alpha, Papa Alpha, thank you.
All right, well, we spotted FOD on the runway. Can we see it again? Can we spot? Let's see. Let's look, let's look. Do you guys see it? I don't see it anymore. Well, I don't see it anymore. Well, if I don't see it, that's a good thing. As we do our own runway inspection. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, you guys. I'm not seeing it. Could that be it right there at the center of the screen? I can't zoom in more. Alright, well, we have the Dreamliner lining up.
Mr. 1514, keep that speed up, please turn up at Victor. Notaries across cross, 124 left and Victor, and contact ground 0.65. Hey, Victor will hurry across at 0.65 on the other side for WestJet 1514.
We'll see the runway again. Do you guys see the FOD? The piece of FOD? I am not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Tower United, 802 Heavy, we're in flight 12, right. 802 Heavy, we'll attack, crosswind trim 1, Heavy, Dream Line, we'll flight the parallel, wind 23011, then we're 2 for right, good order. Full land, 2 for right, United.
Remember the goal for today, 2,500 likes. We're only 150 away.
Heavy, wind 24011, on that Delray, then we're 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, long flight 71, Yankee Heavy.
Southwest 432, hotel, crosswind turbulence, from wind 2 for left, bottom point. Runway 2 for left, Southwest 432.
The one heading to Gatwick. We have Emirates number 2 for takeoff. Big super chat coming in. Get ready. We have Not Your Mom with a big $100 tip. Dear Peter, the LA Flights trip to Germany will be epic. I cannot wait. Please overshare your adventures. Please come live here when you do a road trip. What do you guys think? Should we turn on the cameras when we're driving around? Do the meet and greet live, go sightseeing. We love ya and want to experience your fun and excitement. I hear ya. I hear ya, friend. Thank you so much for the suggestion, for the big super chat. The logistics of doing the live, you know, I'll see. Okay, when we land, right? I'll be able to, you know, tell pretty quick if we're gonna have good internet signal. All right. I think that's gonna be the biggest obstacle. So, you know, we'll let you know. Okay. Let's overshare the German experience. Thanks so much, Not Your Mom. Let's go over to the big A380, big super chat, big plane on LA Flights Live. 2,500 likes, only 120 away.
Take care, so that's 432. Angel 2 Heavy, turn left here, Victor. Cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left to Victor, contact 24 left, point 5. Ground 121.65, green out of Angel 2 Heavy. 165, United, 0 Heavy.
The German experience. I can't wait. LA Flights goes to Germany less than 1 week away.
Heavy Dreamliner that's rolling out, and Super Airbus will depart the parallel. 124.12 and 24 right, good one. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2830. Victor Super, 124.12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Emirates 37 Victor Super.
All right, a lot of viewers joining us. We have Amaris, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Lou Gomez. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Welcome to LA Flights Live. As we are getting ready for the big Frankfurt edition starting next week. $2,500 likes, just under 100 away, and I'm gonna make it official. This will be the one more plane for today's episode. A day full of highlights today. 2 shine the lights. We had a viewer on board Hawaiian, and we had First Officer Timo shine the light with the big 747-8 landing lights on taxiway Echo. FO Timo on his way to Frankfurt. A day full of highlights. This week is a week to prepare for the big adventure that awaits LA Flights next week. We'll be live from Frankfurt 6 days, 7 hours, 6 minutes, 15 seconds from now. The countdown is on. Are you ready for the for the Frankfurt edition of LA Flights? One of the most highly anticipated specials we've ever done on LA Flights. Just a few days away. Thank you all for joining us. As you all know, this is the home of the one more plane. This is the home of Shine the Light, home of friendly vibes. I hope all of you had a truly wonderful experience watching the planes with me right here on LA Flights, your plane spotting channel. This is home, LAX. I know we've only been here like a few times the past few months because the US tour has taken hold of the channel. The US tour, we've been to Atlanta, we've been to Miami, we've been to New York, Boston, Minneapolis, and a few airports, San Francisco, Anchorage. I might be forgetting some. The US tour, and well, next week we're gonna go international. Thank you all, everyone. You guys are the best. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We'll see you on Wednesday. Wednesday has the potential of being the last LAX show till Frankfurt. We'll see if we can push it to Thursday. We have a PayPal super chat coming in. All right, yeah, ready. We have Al1000 sending us a $10 super chat. Lurking for today's show. Here's my token of appreciation for the live show. Be safe in Deutschland. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag friendly vibes. Al, we'll see you hopefully on Wednesday, my friend. I am nervous. I'm excited for Germany happening in a few days. It's happening. And it's close. Banana Wilson, thank you for everything. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on Wednesday. And if Wednesday is truly our last day from LAX, we'll let you know which airline, which flight number we're going to be flying on, and on which day we'll be flying to Germany. Okay, so that will be revealed on the last LAX show. Thank you, Banana Wilson. Packer Backer 36, it's always great to see you. Cat Nerd watching the show. Scott, we have Working on It, celebrating the birthday today. Amaris, great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Dave Pat 65. We have Sokol, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, in Brooklyn. We have Marcos, Solid State, RWBJR. Always love to see you guys. Solid State, did I mention you? I think I did, right? Allison, a 40-plus month member on LA Flights. I could go on for hours and hours. See you soon. See you on Wednesday, my friends, as we continue the plane spotting adventure on LA Flights. That's the channel's name. Your channel. See you soon. See you on Wednesday. Perhaps the last LAX show before Frankfurt. It's happening. Bye-bye. See you soon. All right. Director's Lounge. I'm gonna end, okay? Oh my goodness, I have a really bad cough I can't get rid of. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.